Hey y'all, it is today, the day today, it is a Monday, and that means we're back with Persona 5 Royale, continuing where about we left off last time. That's funny, the tracking isn't on today. I don't know why that is. On. There we go. Did that setting change? Let me fix that real fast. So I do like to have tracking on this fancy webcam. I guess I must have saved a default that didn't have tracking on. Turn that back on, please. Thank you. All right. So just one piece of business before we get into the stream. By the way, we're starting a little bit late, just a teeny tiny bit late. Had some stuff that came up last minute that made me go, oh, ow, ah, and made me think that maybe the stream wouldn't be happening on time, but I was able to, sort it out. Not going to go into more detail, but if we do need to make a sudden break or take a sudden break, look, that might happen. Might have to take a sudden break later on, and it might be very, very sudden, but please just bear with me. Haha, like the t-shirt. Anyway, other than that, let me say the one thing I had prepared to talk about. New 30-minute channel point incentive. Last Friday, the long-standing 30-minute incentive, 30 minutes of facelift, was met. For, the first time ever. I guess you can say it's the first time ever. Obviously, I had put it on a little bit of a discount because I had in Mario Party 2 actually unlocked the ability to do that version of facelift in on the Switch for the first time. So instead of doing it in like Mario Party Superstars, we would do it in Mario Party 2. So I said, okay, because of that, I'm going to put it on sale. And immediately, first thing that stream, it got met, and then we did it, and we had a bit of fun doing it. That is probably the best version of it, to have 6 different faces that you can fuck with. As I've explained before about the 30-minute channel point incentive, is that it is whenever it gets met, whenever it gets redeemed, it goes away, and it comes back in about a week as something new, and something different. And I did a little bit of thinking, and I decided to make it so that the new, and this will be coming back, say, next Friday as an option, but we won't necessarily see it next Friday, but, it'll be available starting this Friday. The new 30-minute incentive will be 30 minutes of snow shielding in Breath of the Wild. For some amount of channel points, which, free bullshit currency here on Twitch, that you get by watching. For that some amount of channel points, it's like 8,000 or something. I'm making it a little pricier to begin with, so we don't get it immediately. But if we don't get it for a while, I'll lower it down, and we'll go from there. Will be 30 minutes of shield surfing. You redeem that, I'll just shield surf for you for 30 minutes, and we'll just, have fun going down random mountains. Or if you want specific mountains, if you are the redeemer, you can ask for them. Even if you're not, you can still ask, though I might say no. I don't know why I would do that, but, I'm just saying, if you want specific mountains, be the redeemer. In other words, if that makes sense. I think a lot of people now can afford a lot of channel points. That people have. I bet there are people with a lot of channel points, viewers of this channel, that have a lot of channel points saved up, so that's why it's a bit expensive. I do want to make it not trivial, not something that you just throw down without thinking about it. You should think about it and go like, oh, that's dumb, and then throw down. That is the intent. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say up front. Tonight, our cat has gone into the dungeon. Let me just refresh where we were last time. Our cat has gone into the dungeon. Our cat, or Morgana, has gone into the dungeon without us, and we are worried about him. We have seen some cutaways of him kicking ass with some mysterious lady, and we want to find out. Kind of want to find out what's the deal with that. What's going on with Morgana? So tomorrow we're gonna enter the dungeon as sort of a cutscene type deal. You know, it's basically gonna be cutscene time for us, and basically here we fucking go. So Okumura Foods, the CEO of it, is at the top of the polls for who should get a change of heart next on the website, the fan site. That's PHAN, fan site. And that's why we
can't stop watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
We found out that he actually does have a palace, but we weren't sure, like, wait, should we do this just because he's unpopular? And Morgana said, y'all a bunch of pussies. I'm gonna go to the dungeon right now. I say that he's a cat.
Impossible.
Cowards, maybe is what he said, or fakes, or phonies. Maybe not pussies. It's been a minute. It's been a week since the last time I played, but we're gonna get back in the swing of things, folks. We're gonna do the dungeon. I'll tell you, I'm not sure how much of the dungeon we're gonna do tonight. If we're gonna do the whole thing or like half of it. But I figure let's take our time, let's relax, and let's
huge.
you know, give it our best.
It is the headquarters.
By the way, also side note, let me give Beloved Fever 088 068 068 058. There we go. Thank you for the followed over the weekend. Very nice of you.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
So yeah, here we are at the
Mona
Purple
seriously went to a palace based on
headquarters.
somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched
The building is
Okumura
big.
Online. He's totally up to something.
People have been
Don't you
Googling.
think he's guilty too?
We'll know soon enough, dude. I didn't
Positive
Google.
I'm right.
I didn't
We're
Google
here
like
for
you did.
Mona.
I know.
We're also here for our cat, who is
Gotta
inside.
make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
That's probably a good
You said you
idea.
found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
Wait, how did we know that he's connected to the... Right. There were a bunch of mysterious mental shutdowns that happened to his competitors.
Corporate HQ
And people
is
that
outer
he had
space.
troubles with. So...
Oh, so that's
So,
why it's called Big Bang
you know, it's
Burger.
not
Big
good.
Bang is space lingo, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
Not necessarily.
So, the corporate headquarters, outer space.
So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Yeah, I guess he wanted to get to space, like Red Ventures style, you know, like, get onto a... The burger chain is his way to get to space.
Space, How exciting.
I guess? I'm sure they'll make that make more sense once we get into the palace.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
Let's go. Oh, this fuck. Oh my god, this fucking piece of shit. What is he doing there? Akechi. I forgot he was... He maybe got in on this.
You're already considered
During
threats?
this dungeon, anyway.
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the
Yeah,
news.
I would imagine.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's the Earth, all right.
It's as though we're in a film.
Yes, a film.
I wish I brought my sketchbook.
Draw the Earth, yeah.
Hey,
Yep, Mona's in there. Let's go. Let's put together our team. Oh, look at that. Out there is just regular-ass city. That makes sense. Okay, let's menu stats. Why do I only? Oh right, Morgana was on the team last time I had the party together. We'll go with On and we'll go with Kodo, and who completes the party? Ryuji. Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me, another thing I wanted to do today was to start to make my team a little bit more diversified. Up to this point, everyone's been using the team glasses. Also, wait. What happens if you put, like, a move? Wait. You can do no bless curse on Futaba? What does that mean? What does that do? She can't get hit. What does that do? What does... And I see that there aren't any of the, like, moves, because she can't actually do moves in battle, but... Why nullify... What does putting... null... on Futaba... do? I'm seeing no answers here. I wonder. Should I just put on the glasses? You know, plus 15% XP? That at least I know what it does. You know, it gives Futaba extra XP. Can't go wrong with that, but what's hide do? What does hide do? Decreased chance of being targeted by foes? Can Futaba be targeted by foes? By the way, the audio is good. Everything is normal. This is this volume the game is usually at, so it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, in my test it sounds good. Alright, fucking go ahead and put on the badge. I wonder what that does, if that does anything. Maybe I should put on something that's a little more relevant. No. 2 elements is about the fucking best you can get of these ones. Alright, so for these, I want to give these guys some extra moves. I got the curse ring, I got a bunch of these little ones that we can add. So, okay, for Ryuji's the wind guy. Add some nuclear. And fray. Okay, Atom ring for you. Fire. I think you should have dark. That makes sense. You're sort of and I feel like you Makuga. That's actually much better. That's a Makuga ring rather than just a plain old regular bless ring. Okay, shit, you get Makuga, Yusuke. That's pretty cool. Kodo, have some wind. And Futaba, you don't get anything. Alright. That all sounds good to me. Let's, what?
Hey.
What is that? Alright, it's an elevator. It'll take us into the rest of the dungeon. Alright, here we are in the dungeon. Oh, should we have saved? It's been 2 minutes since the start of the stream. Probably fine. Or probably okay. I am sure there's going to be a lot of plot in this visit to the dungeon. This is not going to be a full and proper visit. I'm not even sure if we're going to fight that many enemies, so I'm not going to go and get into the cards I have prepared at this stage, but eventually I'll talk.
They all have the Big
I've
Bang Burger
been up
logo.
to some stuff over the weekend. The robots are Big Bang
Saying
employees.
something. You must adhere to your shifts.
Uh-huh.
If you don't like it, you can quit.
Yeah.
However, you will not be compensated.
Yeah, this guy
What are they
seems like
talking
a
about?
real hard ass.
Oh,
You get no health insurance. Actually, they don't have health insurance in Japan. It's not a thing. So actually, he'd be fine. I'm pretty sure. So long as he got to a hospital. And,
It's being disposed of.
oh, that's not good.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct?
Yeah. Don't tell me. It's their
This is pure
employees.
speculation, but this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
You don't think? No, I think these are the these are the cash registers. These are the cash registers.
so he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the
Yes.
company truly is exploiting them.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit. Just
To
like
be
I
fair,
said.
to be fair to the man, this is how all corporations operate.
Mona is our
They
main
do not
objective here.
view employees as human. That is a very common cognition among the mega rich.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby.
And
Let's search
fucking
further in.
fortunately. Alright, let's look around. I'm sure it'll get more severe.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's
I'm sure, like, we got some more evil stuff coming in the next couple of minutes. Not to say that making people work ungodly shifts is not evil, but, you know, it's more of a... You can find that even evil at any corporation, like a couple dozen such folks. I guess actually, this guy is being accused also of accused. He's also probably responsible for a good amount of murders via mental shutdown. So, you know, that is actually, come to think of it, a lot worse than mere corporate bullshit. I would like to think that most CEOs were not murderers, or not party to murder, and if they need to have someone assassinated, they wouldn't know where to start. If you asked them, if you said like, "Hey, we need a guy to get gone," they'd say like, "I don't know how to do that, and I don't have one of my subordinates that could do that."
This is
That's not a real
What the
thing.
hell's up with this?
Look at it. There's no way we can
So
force
it's
that
a
thing
big
open.
door.
We've hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Maybe.
oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if
Possibly.
he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door. ...
Are we about to see him beyond the door?
Vigilante?
Oh shit! It's girl's voice.
Who's that?
Who's that indeed? It's girl's voice. That's not it at all. It's mysterious mask girl.
Those clothes. Could she be?
That's right, a cosplayer.
A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
No, she's too cool to be a murderer. Look at
Are
her.
you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings.
Uh-oh, mysterious voice is here. Mysterious voice is Morgana.
You're okay.
Long time no see, Panther.
We're all here now.
Hasn't been that long.
It's been like 3 days.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
That's right, we're looking for you. See how you
Treasure
doing,
will be taken by me, and this
lady.
beauty thief. Beauty thief?
Okay.
I'll have you know she's a persona user too.
What's her
My name is
elements?
Beauty thief.
Great. Just going with it.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
Yeah. We're in silly mode now.
We will take the treasure.
Good pose, though.
Mona already said that. You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is... Yeah, tell them! You! What do you think it means?
Me? I don't think about it. One who helps the weak. There you go.
Yes, that's right. Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
That's right.
Mona, who the hell is she?
She's Beauty Thief.
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Yes?
Learn to take a hint.
What?
Huh?
That's...
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
Got him! Fucking got him. I have nothing bad to say about On.
You came all the way here just to say that.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
We will take the treasure.
Yeah, that's right.
You already said that. We don't have time to chat.
No point.
Uh-oh.
Don't underestimate us.
It opens for them. Uh-oh.
Behind you!
There's a bunch of imitation Daleks.
Here they come.
And I guess those are like the
Go!
balls are a little bit like the shit. What were they called in Doctor Who season 3, the finale? The Talklarine or something? What were they called? Doctor Who season 3. Doctor Who season 3. Season 3. The talk. What was it, like Talklarine? I'm just gonna put in Talklarine. It's corrected to Toblerone. That's not right. Well, what? Doctor Who. Little spear guys. The Toclafane. That's right, we got some imitation Toclafane. I don't know if the Toclafane were ever elsewhere other than that one episode.
We'll meet up later.
And Toclafane was not a real name. They made it up, so you know, it wasn't a real thing. But that's basically what we were looking at there.
Bet you're tired.
I am tired. Let me go right to sleep,
That
and then
was
we'll
quite rough.
do another day in the dungeon tomorrow.
I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
Really? I'm ready to go.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Googling.
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Oh, she's looking at Twitter.
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me?
What?
It's all cause little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock.
Guess she.
So how'd she get it to
I
open?
guess yeah, he ran a
I
lot.
wonder who that girl could be.
I
You
wonder.
were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
Yes.
Well, she did look like one.
She had the outfit. It's
Did Mona
all
betray
good.
us?
No. I don't think so. I think he's still a cool dude.
Yeah.
He'll be back on our
I
side.
don't think he's betrayed us.
He'll be back on our side, folks, before the end of
If
these
he had,
cutscenes.
it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
That's right.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
Dude. Okay.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
That's right. She's a student at our school. We met her. We met her when we went to Hawaii.
For real? Where at?
At school?
She was one of the chaperones, the third-year chaperones.
Wait, what? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
It's impossible to say. She was wearing a mask.
Is she a
Looks so
student
different.
of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on after
Yeah.
all.
Do people, when people have just like an eye mask on, do people like, is that
The
effective?
registry in the student council room.
You're not
has photos
covering
of
your
every
hair.
student.
And that's like
Let's
the
check them all
most
tomorrow.
signature part of your character design,
If
especially
we
in a
can
game
figure
like
out
this.
the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with
I
Morgana.
guess a lot of people, when they have masks like that, they
Katana
also
and I
change
should
their
further
hair
probe
up,
into Okumura
and that
first.
helps complete the disguise.
It'd be best if
You know,
we
they do it
investigate
up,
how
or
sudden
they do
mental
it
shutdowns
down,
are
or they
connected
do
to
it in like a style they don't usually do, and then
We
they,
are gonna take
you know,
them down.
profit. I do not have a cat, so I cannot go outside. People are bashing Okumura Foods, saying they've been secretly using low-quality ingredients brought in from overseas. You can get low-quality ingredients in whatever country you're in. You don't need to bring them overseas. People getting fired without cause, that's fucked up. Things are going up in flames. I don't get what kicked it off. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. They think we should just hurry up and punish them. That's irresponsible. I don't know that's irresponsible. I just think it's none of, you know, it's not for them to say. It's for us to say. Yeah, I don't know. We have to go in the dungeon and actually hear from the horse's mouth. I'd watch TV, but without my cats, I should hold my controller properly. Without my cat, when I look at the TV, I just think, who was Beauty Thief? I look at the desk and I think, not here with me. I look at the chair and I think, oh, I can't exercise. I think to go downstairs, go to the bathroom, and I just, you know, I am possessed with the attitude to go to bed. We had such a long day. We went to the dungeon, then we came home, and then we passed out immediately. We didn't even get in a fight. We ran away from a fight because there were a lot of Daleks. Oops, what was that? Have you checked out the fan site? Oh, CEO of Big Bang Burger. He's really shitty to his employees. That's right. No overtime, yet work people hard enough that one actually died. Jeez, that's bad. Yeah, whenever that's like Elon Musk. That's like Elon Musk style bad, you know. Jeff Bezos, owner of the site I'm now on. Actually, whoops. Well, that's not a problem. He does work his warehouse employees hard enough where, you know, actually I wouldn't be surprised. I bet there's a fair number of fatalities out of the Amazon shipping centers, the way that they run it. Come to think of it. Yikes, I just ate there yesterday. I also eat there all the time. How do you think I got so gutsy? The Big Bang Burger. It's close to home, you know? Who would normally call themselves beauty thieves? Morgana fed it to her. Weird thing to say. She has a persona. We didn't use our personas either. Don't let your guard down. Yes, that's right. We don't know what persona she has. Not really. Not yet.
Oh!
Oh, we're looking through...
Man, this girl's hot!
We're looking through the photo album.
She's younger than me.
Ryuji!
Wait, what?
No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's
How can
friend.
that be? Because this is... they're in their second year. And... the first year that they went to school, these would be the photo albums from that year. So how would anyone younger than them be in the photo albums yet? Unless the yearbooks come out in September or earlier in Japan.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration.
You've
Even
seen
if
this
it's only the
character.
female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
I
They're all
guess.
starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
You're looking through the filler characters. You're looking through the mob characters. You should look at the named characters, the ones with hairstyles. I'm sure we can do it, you guys. Come on. Not that hard. I am confident. That's right.
This girl.
You found her!
Haru Okumura.
Okumura? Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
Yeah, little more fluffy than that. That must be
It's
a
gotta be her.
that must be a older photo of her from like previous years
It will
prior.
also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But why was she at the
Jeans.
palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
Yeah, we just
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow.
Oh shit, we're in the school. We're in the school,
I'm gonna lock
not in the clubhouse, the secret base.
I'll see you all tomorrow.
Later, Makoto. You have a good one, okay? Oh, there she is. That's girl. We found her.
Come on, move.
Hey, beauty. How you doing? Hey, that looks heavy.
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Thank you for the follow. Unwield YC. Unwieldy C. That's how you say that, maybe. Thank you, thank you. I would, a little. Yeah, I want some help. I nurture my plant in my room. All the
You can
time.
help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you.
Yeah, also Phantom Thieves.
You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older.
That's nice.
Have we met someone?
Yeah, in Hawaii. In Hawaii, in the dungeon, maybe somewhere else as
I
well.
haven't introduced myself
I probably
yet.
said hello and got a line of dialogue off you at some point.
Haru Okumura, correct?
Makoto's on the
The only
case.
daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods.
That's right.
Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Damn, cutting to the chase.
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day. You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool.
Not talk about that.
It is a cool look. You're not wrong, Haru.
So why did you become a phantom thief?
Seemed cool. Doesn't like the.
My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had
Yeah.
various doubts about him.
Doesn't like the shady businesses. Doesn't like the shady business that he gets up to. That's
Things have
there you
grown
go.
quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
That sounds good to me.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence.
On the streets.
I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
Oh, that makes sense.
And that was Morgana?
I thought it was like in
And when I
the.
followed him, I ended up in the metaverse.
Oh, I guess she followed him. I thought it was like in the street. You know, just like on a back alley or something. But I guess she followed him into the.
There's no way for
Back
me
alley.
to change my father's company.
But for a phantom
but if I
thief?
became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Where's Morgana
Isn't there any
staying?
way we can work together?
Where's Morgana staying right now? Is he staying with you? Do you have him in your bag right now? Because, you know, I'm just saying, without Morgana in my bag, I feel all weird. I don't know where to go, and I can't do
cooperate
social
with people
linking.
who don't know what they
Oh.
want to do.
It's so sad. All my confidants are so lonely. Can't hang out with them without my cat to, you know, tell me it's okay.
What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public.
You know, you're not wrong, but that wasn't us. That was our friend. That That was Mishima. Mishima. Mishima? Mishima? How do you say that? That was our friend, Mishima.
Besides, the Phantom Thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate.
He did go ahead of us.
I just want my father to atone for his crimes and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
That seems fair.
But aren't our objectives the same?
Yeah.
It'd be better if we work.
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
How many days of plot before we all come to the conclusion that yes, we'll work as a team and everything
She
will be
hit
normal?
quite a sore spot.
I guess
We don't know. What
it's
we wanna
been
do,
a while. You know, I'll say, for those who don't know, I played Persona 5 before, but not Royale, so I'm sure like this particular plot point is the same as it was originally, I would bet. But I don't remember specifics. I would guess 2
Seems
more
getting
days.
her cooperation won't
Maybe
be
3.
possible. Let's consult with the others on
Maybe
the next move.
that's pessimistic. Maybe like
Shouldn't
within a
ignore
day or
Morgana
two.
either.
Maybe within like 1 day we'll have it.
I'm home, Father.
Not gonna say about anything about that. All right.
Drive them away.
Okumura is there.
That's
He's being a
right.
bit of a dick.
Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics, and this happens.
Okay, so he's like the Michael Bloomberg. Wait, was Michael Bloomberg was like a yeah, he owned a magazine. He owns like a lot of stuff. He was a business guy, and he attempted to get into politics, like you know, like when Donald Trump did, and everyone immediately saw that he was a dumbass motherfucker, and he got laughed out like real fucking fast after spending 10 million of his own dollars to get his foot in the door.
Ask you anything?
I say 10 million. Oh, like a lot, like billions. I don't know how much.
No, not at all.
Hundreds, millions. I can't say.
What's this about Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, what's up?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called
I've heard
phantom
of that about
thieves.
you.
Is it because of the news coverage?
Probably.
It's jealousy of the successful.
That's not it.
Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
That's not right.
What if they do exist? What if these Phantom Thieves really can steal hearts?
Then rich people would not like them.
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
You should
More
be good instead of bad.
I hope things are going well with that young man.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yes, Father.
Very well then.
Oh,
he may not
right.
seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him.
He's trying to... So he's trying to fix her up with, you know, what's it? What's the example that comes to mind? I guess, shit, for like sons of a president, or like sons of a politician. The failed sons of the last president come to mind most readily than anything else.
He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I guess there's also, you know, doesn't also Biden have a failed son? Hunter or whatever? I don't know about any of that shit. Also, yeah. I guess, you know, it's not outside the norm. It's kind of the norm for rich people to have, you know, kids that just are weird burnouts with a lot of money.
I understand.
Or they would be burnouts if they need to work all day in their lives.
I will do the best I can.
Good.
Not exactly a very good environment for a kid to come into, I guess.
That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
Also, the parents, in some cases, they seem very weird. and like hands off, except when they're hands on. You know, no love, only like expectation. Yeah, people really want us to do it. We have to go through the dungeon first, guys. Someone must be going into Mementos other than us. Morgana is getting some stuff done. Oh, shit. I want to get home early and go to bed. I don't actually. I do want to catch my cat, but god damn. Now, when I look at all the stuff I could do in my room, I just think of my cat and how my cat is all work. I guess Joker is like the image of a.
I can't believe it.
Of a whatchamacallit, a very protective cat owner. You know, when Joker's cat's in trouble, there's nothing he can think about. He can't do anything. He's kind of non-functional. He just wants to go find his cat and give him a big ol' hug. Yeah, a lot of companies do the same thing. Not the murder part, but, you know, the rest of the stuff. But also, they're, you know, the murder part is more of insinuation, I suppose.
Hi, everyone.
I'm feeling fine from the trip. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. It's full of Japanese tourists. You were able to speak Japanese, weren't you? I was able to mostly speak English anywhere I went when I went to Japan, but I guess English has sort of a special place in tourist venues, you know, like whenever you can find some place for tourists, you bet your ass they have like an English menu that you can at least point at and go like, I want that. You know, I want the number 11. And they're good enough to know what that means. Because, you know, there's so many tourists that they deal with in a lot of these places that, like, yeah, you know, it's not unusual. Shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things. So you actually haggle with them in English. Yeah, sure, I gotcha.
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins of Cat Got Your Tongue? What? Wait, what? Let me... As I do, I'm gonna look up to see what the actual answer here is, because I don't want to lose... I don't want to not get points. But... I don't know the answer to this one. What does that mean? Cats eating human tongues? What? That's what it says though, apparently. Well, it's in ancient Egypt. It said that tongues were fed to cats. Well, that's no fair. That's not English, that's Egyptian. It's also possible that the Cat of Nine Tails. It also may have came from Cat of Nine Tails, leaving a prisoner too stung to talk. There are a lot of expressions involving cats, that's right. I got a little smarter from that question. Me answering it correctly, anyway. Cat has 9 lives, that's right. Oh shit, you know, we gotta ask a question about cats while our cat's been on the loose. Oh, that feels bad. Yeah, people want it. And they're being very impatient. I'm game, let's do it. It's a dungeon. I think we're probably going to end up doing the dungeon. Maybe we could leave them to them, and then instead we'll do social links.
Apologize when Mona comes, all right?
We'll do social links for the next month.
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We
That's
better be
right.
ready for the long haul.
And just for the record, imagine while all this is happening, just imagine that I'm in the future, I'm in the present, and I'm telling Prosecutor Sai, like, oh yeah, we went to Mementos and then we waited to see when my cat showed up.
Today?
Hold that thought.
And he took a while, but he did.
You guys are seriously slacking
He
off
did
way
appear.
too much. Do you have business with us?
Yeah, we
Aren't you
wanted to say
fulfilling the requests on the
say
Phantom
sorry.
Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
Yeah, man, we gotta do those together. They're
The police will
XP.
track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
No, they wouldn't. Hang on. They would not track down a cat. They would not expect a cat to be the Phantom Thief they were looking for.
That's not what I intended.
Honestly, even like if they knew about the Shadow Realm, they wouldn't see a cat and think
But
that's
would be my fault.
that's cognizant being.
I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly
What?
sorry. Why are
Driving?
you apologizing? They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Oh, she's
Will you
nice.
please put what happened behind us?
I mean, what happened? We just said like, I don't know about this dungeon. And you said, well, I'm going to the dungeon. Fuck you guys. Seemed like it was kind of out of nowhere.
So I'm the one you're here for? You guys need me after all?
Yeah, man.
Is that it?
You're vital to our team.
Really?
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into
Man,
consideration at all.
I can't do social links without you, man. I need you in my bag.
Lady on.
I get home every day and I just think, I just want to go to bed. I don't even want to work out, watch a DVD. I just want to, you know, just go on to the next day.
Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
What's your code
Ryuji
name?
didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like it was my bad too.
All
I
right.
mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
Dude! You fucking dick.
What a douche.
You fucking ding
Our
dong.
setup was completely ruined.
We love you,
Is
man.
that right? So I am just some useless.
No! You know how to use Garu! And
You're so full of yourself. Do you
Meteorodine!
have the skills to back that up?
It's a Meteorama, I think, but still, it's a pretty powerful healing spell.
Try and catch me.
And you become a
Get in,
car.
thief.
Become a van.
If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back.
Well, I guess we're all gonna pile onto, onto
Even think
Morgana,
about how long you made
onto,
us wait. Fine, we'll do this.
onto Queen's bike. Or maybe the
Jeez, This isn't
UFO.
what we came here to do.
All right.
It's not that far.
Piece of cake.
Oh no!
I'm okay.
Dead ends all on the floor. Well, some of us have bikes and other vehicles. Well, that was easy. You're already in a corner, my dude. Oh, shit.
Hey,
Yeah, that was pretty rude. He nearly ran over us. You're pretty extraordinary.
Okay.
You should jump on the roof, Joker. I think you can manage it. Uh-oh. I think he crashed.
hey!
Yeah, maybe she's not as good as driving as I am. What happened?
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
We love you.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
We love you, and also,
Come on.
we're gonna
There's
do the
no
dungeon.
need to keep being so stubborn.
Relax.
I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect.
Do you now?
What's that over there?
I'm gonna get away because we all looked. He got us.
Shoot.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Our lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Okay.
Freaking Morgana.
Yeah.
Serves them right.
Another day.
Are you sure that was what you wanted?
No.
Of course it was.
Oh. The cat is
You
sad.
made me look everywhere for you.
Uh-oh, it's well-dressed man. By the protein lovers.
What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
I would never do such a thing.
Well-dressed man. Seems like he
Come on.
sucks.
Let me have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
Well-dressed man.
You little... Let go of Haru! Ah!
What the? Goddamn cat!
Oh, fuck!
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless.
Cast Meteorama. Like
Sorry.
now.
Anyone?
I mean, actually, Diorama
Anybody out there?
is good enough.
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana! He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Buddy.
Oh shit, I gotta give my...
Mona's voice?
Yes,
Hey,
that's
over
right.
there. That doesn't seem right to me.
Please. Let go.
Okumura-san!
Oh, wait a minute. I know what we've been missing this whole time. A gun to our head. A deadline. Okay, we're gonna get our deadline right
What are you
here.
doing to our friend?
Our friend the cat.
Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
Lovers quarrel.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
Well, it's an arranged marriage, you
Dare
see.
you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too.
But not my
You won't
father.
Forget your faces.
Your father, specifically.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Okay.
Was that person really your fiance?
Do you know when he is going to show... He's gonna ask your dad to turn us into the police or whatever, because that'd be good information to know, and, you know, once we
so
know
you're
it,
engaged then?
we know how long
That didn't seem
we have
like
to
an
do the
ordinary
dungeon.
Fight though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
They don't care.
I think it'd be useless.
There you go.
I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness. It
Damn.
means groveling on the ground.
That sucks. I think your parents suck. Let's change their hearts. Well, Dad's heart
She
specifically.
has her reasons.
Mom, we'll just leave alone. She'll manage.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. Would you let Haru rest for a while?
Yeah, until
Of course.
tomorrow.
We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Or whatever.
Thanks.
That's kind of a lot of cutscenes to start out with. We did a couple of them last time. You know, post-Hawaii, pre-mission start cutscenes. We did a couple of those last time, and most of them tonight. But, kind of looks like we're now finding
I'm
the part
sorry.
where
I fell
it becomes a video game again. Got a tiny hole. T-shirt I can see now. Dang. I like this one, though. It's a good one. That's a low... It's a low hole. I don't know.
Did you get enough rest?
Maybe I should be more careful with these Yetis, since they're... You know, they're not making any more like this one. Can't just replace it for anything.
Mona-chan?
Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago.
Yes.
I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless.
Oh, is that it?
To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human.
You're not a human, you're a cat, and that's fine.
This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
If you were a human, I couldn't put you in my bag.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
Yeah, we each have our own reasons for this.
No need to tiptoe around the
Like,
situation.
An is as Phantom Thieves because she's friends with Shiho. Ryuji's a Phantom Thieves because the guy, what was our first target, fucked him up but good. Makoto is a Phantom Thief because the third target. Yusuke is this Phantom Thief because of the second target really did him rotten. And I'm a Phantom Thief because someone who has not yet been a target did me rotten. And we'll catch up with
We're
him
splitting up.
at some point. No, we're not.
You should stop lying.
You should.
Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse?
What'd you say?
That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you.
You're pretty good, Morgana.
You love being here.
We're all about the same
Don't
level,
you?
Morgana, so you should just, chill and relax.
Of course not.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all.
Oh,
Doing
yeah.
this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The
Oh, yeah?
truth is,
Seemed
Don't
fine
wanna
to
get
me.
married, right?
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong.
Oh, no. No, adults are wrong all
I
the
was such a
time.
fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep!
Good on you. You say it out loud.
That's how I truly feel.
Yeah, you get that thing
Why are you
annulled.
looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
Because that's what he said.
That's...
Gut feeling.
At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories.
Right. Once you had like a home, you didn't have to live in a
But I
bag.
wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
You had a dream though, where you just sort of materialized
Morgana.
in Mementos itself.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Everything.
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
Good face.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start. Jeez.
I'm gonna sit up. Let's sit up.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up.
Oh
You
yeah?
better be sure about this.
We're sure.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Alright.
So,
Yeah?
I'm sorry I worried you guys.
Oh, no problem,
This is
man.
where I belong. My mind's all set.
We love this little guy.
I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
I sense a... I'm just gonna call it right now. I sense a renewed conviction from Morgana. Ka-ching. Confidant up. I expect great things.
I'd better make up for the time we wasted dallying around.
Just a couple days, it's fine. That's right. Our bond is growing deeper. Level 8. Endure.
All right.
That's pretty good.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
Sure.
That's right. Encounter. Hmm?
Yeah?
Oh crap! The last train's coming up.
Yeah, you guys should get going so you can go
I
home.
must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Yeah. Y'all welcome to
Stay
stay.
at our place. I'll arrange it.
Hey, look at that. That's nice.
See you all tomorrow.
That's probably a better idea than staying in the attic with my dumbass and my
I'm
cat.
gonna sleep. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I bet.
Man, this place is as drab as always.
Yeah, but it's nice sort of drab. Where's that table? Is it out over here? Is that the table that we hang out with? Where's the chair go when we're not using it? Is it like... I'll see it. Maybe that's it, propped up against the wall. Are we too tired to do anything? Too happy to do anything?
No.
Yes, that's right. We're too tired. Let's go to sleep. All right. It's Sunday.
Hey, what's going on here? You brought over another girl?
No, your daughter did. Futaba did. Don't let it worry you.
Of course it worries me. I'm your guardian. So, you found our cat and even took
Yes,
care
that is the situation.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything.
I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
And a
Make
cat.
sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
No, they're not. They're rich assholes.
Fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
Fuck those people.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change
Yeah, I
his
guess.
ways, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right.
You gotta get in on the
Exchange
group chat.
contact
Yeah, you got it.
Will you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you.
info? You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan?
That's right.
Well, yeah.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
That's a fancy seat, but not a comfy seat. That's no lazy boy. I hear lazy boy, that's like the seat you gotta get if you want to be comfy. That's just an expensive seat. Doesn't even look like it can recline. My couch, the $600 reclining couch. This is a better couch than what he's got there. And probably better than that one as well, that one on the side. That don't look like it recline either. Got a better couch than a rich guy. He also has a little bar stool. Probably about even with my bar stools, honestly. Though, you know, it's not a competition. Bar stools, they're all the same, and they're all kind of shit. I'm sure if you sit on that one for long enough, even though it's like made of posh materials, I bet it starts squeaking and such, and parts start falling all weird.
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days?
I-
Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Dang.
Not only do you come home late, you even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
They're a cat,
I
okay?
have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble. Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Just family stuff, you know? Big backyard.
I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
Yeah, let's meet at your place. That's our new hideout. What are we gonna do about him? We're gonna do a change of heart.
Haru, I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
Alright, she's coming over. We're gonna say hello. And then we're gonna say, okay, we'll do the dungeon soon as at our first convenience. Apparently there's no school tomorrow, so... Or... When's the mission start gonna be? I wonder.
That's horrible. It's that same fiance guy,
Yeah, he
right?
sucks.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th.
Okay, so that's 10, 11. Everyone got that? 10, 11. That's, I don't
means
know
our
how many
deadline
days.
is the 10th.
That's right, the
But
10th.
if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a
Presumably.
criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
Okay.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest,
Yeah.
I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before.
She did
Nice.
so around the time we were mulling over who to target next.
Nice
But-
work.
The Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate.
Yeah, we were sort of in a cutscene fever then.
I made
If you
my
had gotten in
decision
like a
then.
week
If
earlier,
the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act.
you could
I
have
did
gotten
it
into our Mementos trip. You see, we only make like a Mementos trip every couple of months or so. Maybe like every month or two. So, you know, even if you do put one in, it might take us like a month or so to
The mental shutdown,
action
treasure,
on it.
and finally,
We'll
the
get
change
to
of
it.
heart. Our interests have come together.
That's right.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course. I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team.
You're in.
From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences.
Quite possibly.
This will be different from our training in Mementos.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened
worry.
to her powers, but it's weak. Even
We'll-
her
we'll
persona
manage
is
her.
lacking a solid form at the moment.
Oh, dang.
Weak? Really? She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down.
Oh, so she's
lot.
got another
I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
She's got a real awakening in
Ah, don't
her
worry about it.
coming
It's
up.
actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves.
So basically, whenever there's an article about the guys and the Twitter replies, it's a bunch
The
of people
names
going like,
obvious criminals
change his
come
heart,
up,
lol.
So why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet? The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Don't
Of
forget about
hearts.
the intel on the mental shutdown cases, all right?
Of course. We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then.
Yeah, probably a good deal before.
I can't forgive them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
We can watch a DVD. A Maverick Ronet's Medical Heroics. Finally, now that our cat's here, we can watch television.
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
Renegade Mouse Doctor.
Wow!
How that mouse became a doctor, I do not know. It is literally a mouse. That's right, I learned a thing or two about kindness. Just a thing or two.
Well then.
Yeah, we're probably gonna go to the dungeon today and get a cutscene with Haru, in which she awakens to her persona. A post has been made with ties to the banks and the finance sector. This guy's a guy who never pays back his loans. He might be involved in organized crime. Organized crime? Yeah, the police having trouble. Keeps on changing his name. Fumio Akitsu.
Oh!
Yeah, we'll change his give us a.
Well then.
We're not gonna do it today. Or next time. Probably gonna be a bit. Need to get a bunch of targets going. Mission start!
Hey!
No, we're not gonna do that. Oh man, y'all. We got socials. We got some socials to up. But hate to do this, but the first day of this dungeon.
Okay.
Maybe we should do the first day of this dungeon
On.
And then we can do some other stuff.
Huh?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights, instead of merely doing away with our enemies each time. And only a moment ago, I was struck with a
They're gonna
bolt
do
of
something.
inspiration.
Is that right? So, what did you mean by perfect timing, then?
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good
Let
and
me
all,
Google.
but I'll require your help to
How
pull it off.
long is the first visit to Okumura? Okumura's palace. You can clear the dungeon in a single day? Okay, shit. Really? You can do it in a single day? You're not forced to go home or anything? Huh. Is she going to be the first one who awakens but doesn't have to go home and take a nap?
Would you please let...
Sure.
Okay, you know what? With that in mind...
Ooh, that told...
Of course, if you have...
No, it's... Oh, but...
They're planning some sort of silly attack.
Awesome.
Actually, I want to try it right now. I truly hope the star will grant us this.
What? Who's the star? Me?
All right.
Am I the star? Okay, whatever.
Huh?
Yeah, we're actually not gonna do it today. Oh wow, you kept all the shit set up. Folks, we just got through about an hour of cutscenes, and I'm in the mood to do some stuff other than dungeon. I got a lot of socials to up, and I figure let's go around and do a bunch of them. Starting with the boy, Shinya? This boy, Shinya. We recently got a social with him, like,
Hey.
last time or something. Maybe the time before, I'm not 100% certain, but we just got social with him, and he's gonna teach us all sorts of things about gun stuff.
All right.
He's gonna have neat abilities and stuff
You bastard.
that we'll unlock by doing this with him.
Ugh, no, not like that.
He's giving us a chewing out. It's understandable. We weren't doing a good job. Praise would be encouraging. You're kind of a simpleton, eh? Always been good at shooting games. Never want to lose a gun about. Get all heated about it. The calm employee says it's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. You understand, little boy? Shut the fuck up, says Get Smoke Guy. Do I need to call your mom? No, don't.
Oh.
Something bothering you? Let's go. Your house is so boring. You should get a some sort of gaming device that's portable, or like a Switch or something. That would make it so that spending time at home would be fun. Do you admire them? Hell yeah, he wants to get strong and big like we are. So do I. That's right, I'm a fan. My bond. It's getting deeper, and also, I learned chance to enter a gun-based all-out after a successful ambush. That's cool.
All right.
Nice trick. Yeah, I'll do that. Wish it worked in real life. It's just a move in a game. Well, in the dungeon it works. So you know, learn to do dungeon stuff. Oh shit, we also get kindness for that. Look at that, we'll have that kindness all maxed out rather soon, I imagine. The kid is now texting us. You have a phone. Do stuff on your phone. Go get Marvel Snap. To go download Marvel Snap and just, you know, play it free to play. It's pretty good for that. You'll have fun. I'll work hard. I'm practicing too. I want to get strong like the Phantom Thieves. That's right. Alright, dude. See ya. Oh, maybe he was using a landline, not a mobile phone. Perhaps. Hey, hey. It's cool. We're teammates. You're the newest member. Yeah, we don't pay mind to that sort of things. You're also older than, like, Mako-chan? Just so happy I found a friend my own age. Oh, that's nice. She's only had been friends with the plants before, I suppose. Hey, Mako-chan. Sorry about that. Oh, never mind. Oh, no. Back away, back away. Sojiro's up. Yoshida's up. Hifumi is up. That rat bastard is not up. Mishima is up. Hifumi. Hifumi. I choose Hifumi. My controller batteries are low. Yeah, I'm gonna take a walk with her. 1 second, I'm gonna go grab some batteries. 1 second. Don't follow me, camera. I'm going to go get some batteries. Please. All right, now you can follow me, camera. This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. What does it say? Oh, that's cool. I can't just auto do it while I'm changing batteries now, can I? That's impossible. Well, I should have known that. Connecting it back up. Now with some fresh ones. Let me auto off now. Your father's deteriorating health, that he's bedridden. Mother primary supports. They even reported that her mother works in a nightclub. Dang. Kind of a hit piece, isn't it? It's all true, but dang, that sucks. Yeah. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. Yes, that's true. Your mother hated it. Oh, it's bad press. Yeah. It'll hurt her career at the nightclub. I don't know. Father didn't say anything. He's just like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, is he? He's bedridden, right? That's what she said? Not dead? Yeah, bedridden, that's right. So he'll be fine. The media is scary. Look, that's just true. All this gossip and talk of me being an idol has nothing to do with being a shogi player. I agree. Yeah, that sounds like a lot to deal with. You should be a shogi player, not an idol. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever heard of a shogi idol. Then again, I don't know. There's plenty of idols out there. Maybe one of them is a shogi idol. I don't think idols as much as idols do have their like niches and like gimmicks, I don't think idols are like devils in Chainsaw Man. You know, it's not like there's one idol for every idea. There's like a lot of them. A lot of them have overlap. And I imagine a lot of them are like common things. Do what you love, even if it's not a good idea. When push comes to shove, you gotta do what you love, even if it's not a good idea. I do think it's a good idea, though, in her case. She sees her next move, and we get rank 6.
All right.
Got some knowledge. A little bit of knowledge. She's texting again. Hey, what's up? No problem. I would make a fine priest. Confess your sins, my child. Confess your sins. I absolve you of them. Whatever a priest says. I don't know what a priest says. Say 24 Hail Marys and a, you know, funny limerick or whatever you say at church. What's the other thing? There's like Hail Marys and I don't know. It's some sort of like resuscitation you're supposed to say, and then God lets you into heaven or something. I think that's one of the things that Martin Luther didn't like, you know, back in the day.
All right.
That and the idea that like, oh, hey, you did some sins? Well, God said if you give me $100 right now, you'll be cool. Actually, make that $500. I kind of need $500 right now. Just give me $500 a week. You know, basically, the church at the time was making sin abolition into a subscription service. Abolition? Is that? Absolution. There we go. That's the word I was thinking of. Maybe he feeds them poison burgers. Yeah, that's possible. He has his employees like recognize who they are when they go into his burger place, and then they slip him a poison burger. Perfect crime. Okay. No. I can... What the fuck would I do with Ryuji now? Let me look at my text-throughs. Okay, so Makoto wants to hang out. This fucker wants to hang out. I only have so much time with Maruki. Maybe we should move on that now. That sounds like maybe a good idea, honestly. I'm kind of curious, what does... If we go up to Ryuji, is it gonna say like, oh, this will do nothing, or will it... What does this do?
Hey.
It's not gonna say if it would do anything special, but... I'll tell you, we're not gonna, you know... Unless y'all tell me, like, oh, if you hang out with someone who's maxed, they help you get your social link up with other characters.
Yes. So
then it'd be like half worth it, but let's help out this guy.
Let's head out now.
We're gonna go out on the street.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we're going to our cafe. We got curry too. Oh, he's gotta restrain himself. Feel like you've hit another wall. Sorry to bother you, but oh, could you, if you help me talk through some stuff? Yeah, sure, go ahead, shoot. I already told you that was the point of all my research. Yes, that's right. It's been going well, apparently. But there's one thing he doesn't have a solution for. What's that? Okay, even if it does go good, you can only save the people within your reach. Not enough? That's kind of all you can hope for. A lot of people are suffering so badly, can't help them all. Yeah. I think our current way of doing things isn't enough.
You know,
yeah, that's true. There are people who need help desperately, but can't ask for it, can't share their pain. Even if we had a full understanding, you know, what could we do? Yeah. Hard question. If we could peer into the hearts of every person alive, it'd be something out of a dream. Counseling takes time because you have to listen to each person. If there was a way to understand someone's cognition instantly. Oh, what about mementos? Yeah. All hearts share some things. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Yeah, the collective unconsciousness. That's right. There you go. The collective unconscious. If people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. Yeah, that's right. Just like in Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2. Is there any truth to that? The connected collective unconsciousness? I mean, I don't think we have any sort of ESP going between all members of our race and dogs or whatever, but we might do. I don't know. I guess in Psychonauts you can also connect to dogs and other animals, you know, like the lungfish, that sort of thing. I guess that's the only animal you connect to in those two games. That was one thing I really would have wanted out of Psychonauts 2. I wanted to get into an animal. Another animal, like a new animal. I don't know what, like a dog or cat. Shit, when is that Psychonauts documentary gonna fucking hit? I want to see, like, the behind-the-scenes stuff so bad on that. I want to see the brains, the idea for brains they had. The ones that didn't pan out. I want to see everything. I want to see the process, which ones they considered. Was there any that got cut, like, midway through? I'm curious. If you told me that the last area of the game, was originally supposed to have 3 hearts, or 3 brains before it went to the, you know, the finale brains, the final couple of brains, I would believe you. I would say, like, yes, that feels like the way it should have been paced, but it ended up being just 2 instead. You know, I feel like it should have been like the last area in Psychonauts 1, where there's 3 brains that you do in any order you want. Same deal, except this time it was 2. Not as good. Kind of a letdown after how expansive the mid-game was. Random, unsolicited Psychonauts 2 opinions. Still, fantastic game. And one of the best written in ages. Cognitive science? Oh, you did mention that. Alright, see you later. I sense a powerful gratitude from Maruki. He's at 6. Didn't get any new skill from that, but whatever.
Alright then.
I'll see you later, Maruki. You're a good dude. I hope. Oh, yeah? Sorry for rushing out for you so early, haha. Heavy breathing, perverts. I ended up sprinting full speed to the station. Didn't know you were that out of shape. Yeah, don't sprint to train stations as an adult. Just Just walk. Just walk all nice and slow. He didn't get my humor. He didn't get that I was joking about the whole sexual predator thing. I'm sure you're not out there doing horrible stuff to women, Baruki. That'd be unusual. Alright, who else should we do? Should we get an up with? We can get an up with Mishima. Let's go to the electronic town and talk to Mishima, who is here looking at new TVs. Okay, yes, let's go ahead and hang out with you, and then we'll talk about it. By the way, yeah, Haru said that you're causing a nuisance. And I just wanted to pass that on. She thought it was us that was doing it, but it's you, so you should be ashamed of yourself. Looks like they're doing some dangerous stuff. Could have been extorted. Yeah. You showed some real courage. Oh, shucks. I pissed myself all over myself again while I researched those guys. I hope you cleaned up after. Hey, it's our friends. Whoa! No one else could be that boring. Hey, have you figured out what you're gonna do after high school? How about the military? No one ever noticed a zero like you stealthing around. That's right, so basically there's Kubo won't let me be invisible like that anime. Or maybe like Kuroko's basketball. I don't know, you have like the Kuroko spirit in you, you know? Akiyama-kun. Oh shit, he's gonna defend Mashima. Shima. That's how you say that. Oh, what? You're no fun? I guess you got tired of it. Hey, about for 4. I should probably thank you. Yeah, you did. Mishima did give that dude a kindness. Glasses. I always see you two together. Have you been coaching them? Something like that. See you later. Oh, we've resettled this.
All right.
9? That's right, 9. Jeez.
All right.
Next time we do a soch with him, we'll be maxing it out. I'm pretty sure that'll be after a dungeon visit, so yeah. Don't use our real names, dickhead.
Oh.
We do have code names, but
All right.
Maybe also make up like a fake name, just also. My fake name is Joker. I'm feeling steak. I want to get some steak.
See you later.
Alright, see you later as well, Mishima. Why are you calling me? I don't know the right thing to say about coming home from a party. Don't say anything at all. Just go home, watch some, do some moderation, watch some, some stuff, and, have some fun. Play a video game maybe, but don't call the person you were at the party with. They don't care. They just saw you at the party. Yeah. This is a small point. Do you really think some part of me's changed? Your hair? Is that actually different? Alright. we'll see him later. These calls after social links. I wonder if they're new, because I feel like 90% of these scenes, they don't need them. Like, they're already self-explanatory. They already know. It's already clear what's going on with the social link to begin with. You don't need a second scene where they go like, hey, so you remember how...
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Alright, you got it. Quit talking about Okumura and the Phantom Thieves, god damn it. You're listening, right?
Answer this question.
Where in Europe is the Czech Republic located? It's in Czech, which is like Central Europe. Let me check. Rooney. Ha ha ha. Check. Yeah, it's Central Europe.
This is it.
Way to go!
I checked. It's a good pun. Is it a pun? I don't know. Robot means slave labor, that's right.
Nice going.
The robots makes me think of robots who aren't robots from World's End. The blue guys, the blue bloods, the guy it's them, whatever they end up calling them. Okumura doesn't see people as people. We gotta change his heart. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. He also is like murderous. No, we're not gonna tell anyone about the thing in the dungeon. We're not doing that in a bit. Let's focus on some ups. Let's go the clinic. We gotta go tell Takemi that her patient is alive. It seems kind of important. I'm sorry I haven't come to you.
Hold on a sec.
In like several weeks, but your patient is fine. I found out this 2 weeks ago. God damn it! I went and found out that she was fine and wanted to be the one to break it, but the day I came is the day that the girl came and revealed herself. Damn it! The hospital on the news?
What is it?
Yeah, she doesn't know. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one who made the terrible medical error, laid the blame on his subordinate. I haven't seen it. That's right. Now her name is cleared, and she gets to be a doctor again.
What's the meaning of this?
Doesn't matter, it's too late. Doesn't change the fact I couldn't save. Oh, okay, that wasn't the girl. This is a different girl. Okay, so we can still break the news. Miwa-chan is alive. She lives.
Wait, what?
There you go. Everyone knows she lives except for you.
Hey.
You should hurry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have time?
Yeah. 9, 8. Still a couple of levels left.
All right.
Sorry.
For Miwa-chan.
Thanks.
She loves that. That's who she wants it to be for. Alright, a little bit of guts. And a little bit gutsy.
Take care.
A little bit gutsy. You know what? While we're in the old cafe, let me go to the toilet, see how my stats are doing. Any change in stats? No, I'm good. I'll be cheering for you. Drug work. Yes, we do. All right. Good night.
Ah, you're back.
That's right. I'm back.
Hey,
I'm gonna think in the bathroom. How we doing on our stats? This is what I'm always doing this. I'm always sitting on the toilet thinking about stats. Knowledge, I'm not close on that. Maximum charm, no idea proficiency, no idea gust, no idea kindness. Yeah, I'm just out in the woods on all my stats. Who's up to hang out with? Kawakami is up. Akechi is down. That'll be the new dichotomy. Either you're up or you're down. You're up for an up, or you're down for just, you know, chilling.
Listen.
hey,
Come on over. Don't confess to me or anything, because I am not gonna be with you this playthrough. They don't want me to send any more money. Oh, that's great. They got a change of heart, huh? Anyway, it's such a relief. Yeah, I posted it to the Phantom Thieves Discord. They have a Discord channel, you see, and it's, you know, sort of hush hush and sort of anonymized when you post them. They don't show it like to everyone, but actually, I bet that we probably posted it to the forum, because, like, publicly, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to get the change of heart.
Well,
oh, that's lovely. Nonsense. You're still within the demographic range of young. Yeah. That makes me feel old, honestly. Oh.
thank you for using our service.
You're welcome. Thank you for your service. This 10? This 9.
All right.
So,
Yeah, you can still come do things for me. I wanna... This isn't a confession. I wanna keep seeing you. Not really, I'll manage. I think you're bluffing. Yeah, okay, I'll continue using you as a maid. All promises will be intact. Yeah, they will be. Also, we haven't got that 10 yet. Alright. We're a pretty good maid. Though you were fighting a losing battle against this this abode. You're never gonna make this all the way clean, you know? Who's texting me? Yeah? Can't focus on your shogi studies? I'd like to ask for your help. Akihabara tomorrow. I'll respond later. Okay, are you coming today?
Hey.
hey,
Yeah, we should probably respond to the invitation, like, right now. It's Thursday. The day off? Taba is up. Here's my question. Sure, let's do it. Fuck it. Get some soch with her. Maybe someone else will show up and get some soch with them as well. Jeez, these load screens are so fast now on the Series X. It's like you barely get time to soak in their atmosphere, their charm. It's kind of funny. You never liked air conditioners much. They make you too cold. I love AC. I want it to be cold, even during the winter. The hum of an electric fan bothers me. Yeah, I bet that's even worse than a AC. I got centralized air though, so I guess this is different from that. This is just a thing you put in a window. Take your time.
Thank you very much.
Make the right decision. Indecisiveness is terrible in shogi. Yes, but hey Yusuke, what's up? You're Kitagawa-kun from the art track. I go to Hifumi Togo. She is Hifumi Togo. She goes to Kosai as well. My dorm is a burning hellscape. You went to a AC store. Good thinking. He loves to hear that. Yeah, you should have brought your painting and painted the air conditioning. The beauty of air conditioning. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Yeah, draw air conditioning. That's the next best art craze. HVAC paintings. Yeah, it's good, right? You think so? Yes, that's right. He's into that. Have you settled on an AC? I did see an electric fan that functioned with no blades.
What?
Yeah, that's right. They have that. It's like a... Who makes those? It's like a Dyson blade, isn't it? Pretty good.
Huh?
Oh, Chiaya's here too. Look at that. She knows everything.
That's wrong.
No, that's right. You two seem to bear an interesting connection. That's right. We're confidants. The three of us are. We're all confidants. You, me, you, me, her, me, him, me. All confidant. Wah, wah. They're all here for fans. Maybe Mishima will show up and be like, "Hey, ladies, I moderate the fan site. You know that? I'm the admin. And also, I did a cool thing the other day. You wouldn't believe it. How is a fan supposed to blow air with no blades? Yeah, go check them out. They're called... What in tarnation? Oh, I can't believe this. That was a pretty good day. That's... I don't think we...
You're back.
Oh, we got a few notes with her. Sojiro is up. Yoshida is up. Oha is up. Who else is up? Yoshida and Sojiro and Oya. Let's go Sojiro. I like Sojiro. Oh, I need angelic kindness to get in on this. Until I have maxed out my kindness, I can't do nothing more with Sojiro. Ooh, that's good to hear. Longer speech today. Yeah, no problem. Hope we're not gonna get there and find out like, oh, you need You need maximum knowledge to understand what the fuck he's talking about.
Good evening.
Yeah, let's help him out. Yeah, we're going to the sushi restaurant. That's right. The government's approval rating is really low. I'll be running for my grandfather's seats. Yep, that's right. I was hoping you could educate me on how to run a campaign. I don't know, man. Yeah, but he lost all those times, most of those times. That is true. Aw. He wants to make peace with you. I'm not worthy. What about these conditions?
You.
No, I'd like your favorite people to hear this too. What the fuck? I trust his discretion. That's right, his discretion. We are trustworthy. We will not tell a soul. Maybe our team. A political realignment is happening. What?
I see.
That's right, they're making a new party. My views differ from those of the Kuramoto group. I'm not gonna change them. Yeah, whatever, dude. You should decline. Fly your own flag. He's not scary, he's just the grandson of some guy. Some guys whose name I don't even know. He'll get elected this time. That's not for you to decide, my man. I already took care of the bill. That's great. Free sushi. Who can say no to that? What's the point of getting elected if you mean sacrificing your belief? Well, sometimes people will buy you sushi. He didn't expect me to remain so calm. He showed his trump card. I feel at ease whenever you're with me. Yes, that's right. Please, I will. Absolutely. Absolutely. You got it.
All right.
Level 7.
Let's say we go home.
Let's say we go home. I got some charm. I'm already maximum charming.
Well then, I'll see you again.
No more charming left to get. That's, no more.
Oh, my heart. Swoon.
The fuck are they doing?
Everyone's incompetent.
We're in trouble, jeez.
Man.
You should take them all out. That's also true. These guys also do murders, so jot that down. Allegedly. They do alleged murders.
Is starting.
Well...
What's going on?
Class is not starting.
Hey.
Yes, I remember.
What do you want to do?
Read. Okay, let's do speed reader. We've been meaning to read this for a while. We checked this out from a library like a while ago.
All right.
I can read at double the speed now. That's great. Next time we have the opportunity, we're gonna get so much book done.
Yep.
Hell yeah. We're gonna get so many stat points for free. Everyone wants us to go do it. I know, people. I know. We will. We will. Soon. Just as soon as I stop getting, like, social stuff to do. We will follow through with it. Everyone just chill out. while I do some more confidenting.
Do you know the answer?
The idiom means the opposite. Oh wow, she's doing better than she ever was before. That's great.
Yes.
That's because we got her up to rank 9 and we did a nice thing for her.
Hey,
Do have a little more time to relax. Let me see. Yusuke is up and raring to go. Let's get us. Here's what we'll do. We'll get a Soch with Yusuke. Get him one up from where he is. We'll see if we can get Futaba 1. Maybe if we see tomorrow that Futaba is available, we'll Soch with her, and then we'll go to the dungeon. And this will be a one-day,
what are your thoughts?
we already got all the job listings. This will be a one-day, one-visit dungeon trip. We will not return until it's done. And what that means is that we'll do all we can tonight. And then on Thursday, we'll probably continue, doing more. There's Yusuke. We'll probably continue doing more.
Why?
Slow down, Yusuke. Slow it down. Relax. You're up and ready to go.
Let us be off.
Yes. Our prior theme, love, is really useful. Once again, attempted to paint. Nothing you put on canvas was to your satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am not but a lost sheep. That's why we're in a church. Yes, lost sheep.
Indeed.
That's where churches. They live at churches. Lost sheep do. Paint the anguish of Christ. That's a pretty common strategy. A lot of people have done that. Yes. You want to crucify
Well then.
a denizen of the church just to see how they look. Be beautiful.
Now then.
Yeah, I'm on the cross. I'm on the cross. It looks like a scarecrow. Yeah, too chill. How would you be held like that? You'd have to have like extra nails like in your shoulders to keep you all the way aloft. The way it would work is it'd be more like a Y, with the arm sword draping down and your sort of slack on the cross. Unless more nails, in which case. Yeah, I think that we are probably being hopelessly. People aren't gonna appreciate this. We're trying to figure out how Christ felt up on the cross. While it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep testament, it also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, forgiveness.
Oh.
Wow, it's deeper than we thought. He was in really sad pain, but he had a good reason for doing so, The anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. And also, be chill when you're here. Come on, man, it's a church. Hope from anguish. Not sure I understand either, Yusuke. The whole religion thing. Do you want to give up? No, I'm sure you will. Indeed. If I do not have belief, I will never do.
I'm in your debt.
That's right, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Our bond's growing deeper. What are we, 7? 5. Jeez, that's not, yeah.
All right.
Not very many. Don't. Hey!
See you.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You know, I come to this church often and play shogi. I don't want them thinking I'm weird. Okay? Not really weird. Was only observing things kind of superficially. You have to keep drawing. Yes. Yes, yes. Alright, that sounds good, my dude. I'll see you later whenever next you're ready to go.
Ah, you're back.
That's right, I'm back. Kawakami is up. She's at 9, isn't she? Well, shit, let's max out Kawakami.
Oh. Hey there.
What do you want to do?
Kawakami's coming over. She's gonna finish her soch.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving.
Wow, really?
That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light.
Yeah,
now.
ever since yesterday,
I need
you've
to
been
work
acting
hard
very
so I can make
differently.
up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
Glad to hear that.
Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality
Yeah,
is
you
coming
got
in
a
useful.
great personality. It's very fun
So,
and good.
Now, this is coming from me as your teacher.
No, I'm not interested in you in a sexual manner. Not this playthrough, anyway.
An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger.
Don't worry, I'm not.
You are way too lax when it comes to your
Bum, bum.
diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And
I
the
live
state
in a
of
curry
your
place.
room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is.
Ah, jeez.
I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
Well, isn't that your job? Same to you.
I'm currently in the process of eating better myself. I only have cup noodles.
I just
every other
mean that
day now.
you're the one who should be cleaning my room since, you know, you're the maid.
There are just some things
That was
you
the-
have to prioritize.
that was where I
over
was
your
going
studies,
with
you
that.
know? Oh yeah, there's. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
Oh, she knows. Why do you think that?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my
I posted it to the
situation.
forum, and they took care of it. You got me.
I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know. Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me.
That's right. And people like me, myself. Joker.
That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record.
Aw.
But now I know better.
That's right. We're a problem
I'll
child
support
with
you
criminal record.
100%.
And also a lot of heart.
You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new
Fantastic.
path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
That's what you want to do.
Right? For my students and for you.
Hey, let's drink.
I am thou, thou art I. Thy bond shall become the wings
Blood
of
oath.
the thou hast awakened
Yoka
the
thy
ultimate
heart.
secret of temper.
Infinite power. Let's see what it is. Special message. Receive a special massage. Request a massage after going into the metaverse, letting you go out at night. This lets us do a thing even after a dungeon day. That's huge. That's big. Allows us to leave the house. Go do social links and all the regular business. Now that's gonna be especially handy, especially you know, post post getting all our stats up, right? Like before, whenever we went to the dungeon, it'd be like, okay, we're gonna watch a DVD or something, right? And the only thing we gain there is like stats. But pretty soon we're gonna have all that shit maxed out, so what'd be the point of doing that? So this massage is gonna be very, very handy. Right. We got a new fusion unlocked as well. That's sick.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go!
What is that?
I don't want you to flunk your exams.
Oh, that's great.
Go the distance with you.
Hearts on, yeah, like Rocky. I saw Rocky on Friday. I'll talk about that later, I guess. We actually have like 4 in intelligence. We're actually we were in like the top couple of our grade. Actually don't need to like study that hard. Also, she did not ask to be our girlfriend.
Hey!
Which, you know, that's nice of her not to do that, because like, yeah, I would have had to say no, because I already did her. The second playthrough I did of the original Persona 5, so it was bound to be a little awkward. Wait a minute. Guts. Proficiency. Kindness. What do we want to do? We want to get Guts, Kindness, or... Kindness right now is locking off Sojiro, so let's read this one. Look at this speed reading paying off already. Got 3 whole points. Still a long way to go until we get our kindness up. Yep.
Now everyone.
All right. What's up with the picture? Yes, that's a soccer ball. Probably the answer might be it varies, but let me check. No, it doesn't vary. It's 20 white, 12 black.
This is it.
How can you figure that out? Wait, for each black piece, it is surrounded by 5 white pieces. For each white piece, wait, it is surrounded by 6 black pieces? No, that doesn't help. No, it has 1, 2, It has like multiple black pieces, I think, on it. 12 black pentagons and 20 white hexagons. Huh. Yeah, so each white piece, it has 3 black pieces around it and 3 white pieces. Know how you'd begin to like logic it out. I guess if you made it bigger, it would just pentillate. It would just like pattern would you wouldn't be able to get an answer from that. They changed it to black and white so it could be better on television. Gotcha. It's a good design. You're not wrong.
Nice going.
Nice going. Or yeah, we're kind of encyclopedic, if I'm being honest. A recent design that's caught my eyes is the Moon Burger, which uses an egg to represent the moon. Can't argue with hunger. You can argue. Look. Okay, what are we doing today? Futaba. Like I said, okay, Futaba. Shinya is also up. But we have not done a Futaba. We haven't done a Futaba yet, so let's go over here and talk to Futaba.
Welcome back.
Let's hang out. We'll be fine. Tomorrow. We'll go to the dungeon tomorrow. I should be able to find the words to comfort Futaba with my current level of kindness. Just take things just slowly. Can we go to your room? Hell yeah, we can. Yes. Alright. Akihabara is fun. I've been there before. It's sick. Yeah, you should go other places as well. There's a lot of places in the world you can go, especially in Tokyo. Or like Kyoto, or anywhere in Japan. There's full of places you can go and hang out and be like, oh, this is sick. Yeah, you should probably go back to school. I wouldn't solve anything. I feel kind of hypocritical here if I say, like, that won't solve anything as someone who barely goes outside and works from home. Like, that's a great idea. You know what?
Yeah.
You're like a couple years ahead of your time here. Eventually, everyone's gonna realize, like, oh shit, maybe we should do online courses for a bit. Oh yeah? Wait. You, without even getting out of bed? Oh man, that's the life. That would be amazing if that was... I have to get out of bed to really, like, earnestly work, but imagine if I didn't. Oh man. I don't own, like, a laptop that's very good anymore. My old laptop doesn't connect to the internet. I don't even think I can log into my work from that old laptop. Never set that up on that old machine. So, like, yeah, no way I could... Nothing I can really do from bed as far as work goes. God damn, that'd be sick. Bed is pretty good. Want me to help?
Really?
Hell yeah, little miss. You're gonna do your best.
Oh, that's right.
A promise list. You mean like a bucket list? To-do list. Yeah, I've seen this concept in a couple of anime. Or like a shy reclusive girl makes like a list of things she wants to do, and then delights in checking them off one by one. It's like a bucket list, but they don't call it a bucket list. Go to place with a crowd, go to a school, learn about my generation. Definitely need more info, have a normal conversation. How's that? Sounds good.
Settled.
Wait, what was the deadline? I'm not setting a deadline. Okay, cool. Well, the deadline is when the game ends. Which is like sometime third term, I don't know. Memento scam. Chance to get a full map of the floor when entering a new floor. That's pretty sick. Doesn't help us in this coming dungeon, but not bad. Yeah, get started on it tomorrow. Make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. Like a hedgehog and leave. Taking out the promise list, I brought back memories of my ma. Oh, that's nice. Or is it? Is it nice? Gonna start. You think that makes Sojiro happen? I bet it will. That's exactly the kind of thing Sojiro would be pleased to hear you do.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, don't wait on me though. I gotta do another thing. We are famous, that's right. Alright, what is the plan now? Hifumi is up. Mishima is up again? We just did it, Mishima. I'm gonna do Hifumi. because Ifumi might have like a useful ability. Oshima's just gonna have more targets for us to do in Mementos, and we're not gonna do Mementos for some time.
Thank you very much.
Check.
I've been defeated, that's no good. All my pieces were taken? Jeez, you can probably finish me off before taking all my pieces.
Actually,
A exhibition match is coming up. You're aiming to be the first woman to reach pro ranking league? Huh. Is shogi really that much of a man's world? I know that chess was famously up until, you know, like around the time of Queen's Gambit, at which point an actual lady, like in actual real life, did actually become like, you know, highly ranked and shit. If not Grandmaster, but, you know, not the fictional girl from Queen's Gambit, to be clear, but a real one. But, that was like set ages ago, and this is set in the present, which it's a bit of a shame that, the shogi world and the chess world, it is a little behind the chess world. As far as like, you know, what's normal is. Don't let your guard down. She will not.
all right.
Yeah, she keeps on practicing against fools who don't know. So, yeah, it really is. Give it your all. Yeah, sure.
Thank you
Do
very
it.
much.
I guess she's just trying, like, openings and... Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Use this tactic in your next match. Try and steal the pieces you want from me. That's how shogi works. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush.
All right.
Pretty sick.
I'll start.
I got some knowledge out of that. That's what I wanted.
Thank you for today.
All right. Who's texting? She wants to hang out. Futaba, it's dungeon day. I told everyone that we were having a dungeon day today. September 25th. We're going to the Big Bang Burger. You know what? We're gonna let's take her up on it. See what stat we get. Oh, we better go get our persona.
Hey.
Well then.
Oh, we can't actually go get our persona, and then we can't hang out with her and get our persona back from the shop, so... And our persona that we left is pretty important, so... Here's what we're gonna do. Sorry, Futaba, but first off, you're probably already raring to go already, right? As far as, like, social link up goes. So we probably don't have to do anything special to get you in to the next level. But we do have to do some other stuff right now.
Yo.
I need to sell some stuff.
Okay. I guess that's fine.
Don't know why I had one treasure on me, but whatever.
Right. Sounds
Let's
good.
upgrade our
That's what you're choosing? How's that?
weapons. See if we can
All right,
afford
which
this.
one, huh? You like it?
Let's start with, wait, where's... Motherfucker. We don't have... We can't get shit for our new character because she hasn't awakened yet. Well, whatever.
To pull a prank.
You got it.
Which one? Don't break it, okay?
Sounds good. All right.
Oh, okay.
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh?
I feel a little silly because now the only one who doesn't get a fancy sword is the cat who we just spent a while telling
makes me want to go
that we
up
love
into the
him.
mountains and blast it. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Okay, actually I can sell enough to just barely get it. No, I need to sell more.
Okay. That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
Not worth anything. Hip glasses. Oh, we'll sell some healing items, that's fine. All non-special. Oh, we don't reuse these, honestly, so let's just sell these off.
You should be grateful.
En masse.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Okay, and now buy a melee weapon for our cat.
Sounds good.
Morgana.
That's what you're choosing. You like it?
Sell the previous one.
All right.
For ranged weapons, we can get a new one, but
all right, which one?
I'll be honest, we can't really afford to drop that much on everyone, not without doing a bunch of dungeon stuff and making a lot of money.
All right.
What do you got for accessories? Do you have things that do moves? You do not. Okay. I need to put something special on Morgana.
Come again.
Go to equipment and go to Morgana. Accessory. Do I have anything else that adds moves to the guy? I do not. That's unfortunate. Maybe I'll add all non-special. We'll add Rings of Wrath. Another healing move for him. That sounds fine to me in the absence of, like, broadening our attack pool.
Hey, inmate!
Let's go get our guy. And then we'll head to the dungeon. I think I'll take a little break, and then we'll head to the dungeon.
There you are!
Our master admires.
It requires the cooperation of Phantom Thieves. It's a special fusion.
This
Public
is a
execution.
helpful ritual where you select a persona from another phantom. We've heard that there are special powers.
Basically, whether or not...
So it's like
The
online?
development of rituals is now put your best...
Okay, I'll tell you. I just want to get my guy out of Hawk, and that's it.
I'll take care of him.
I will
You wanna
reclaim.
release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Thank you. Evade nuclear. He's weak to nuclear. Oh, that's great. You can get rid of that. Pretty good. That's his one weakness.
Done already?
Yeah.
What?
Wait,
Are you
what?
finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick breakaroo. Then I will go to the dungeon and we'll do part of this, of the Big Bang Burger dungeon, Okumura's Spaceport, outer space, whatever it's called. Back in a couple minutes. Like a minute. Like, you know, not that long. Just a little break. Hello, the camera is all in the wrong spot. Let me correct that real fast. There we go. What the fuck? Camera. Being weird. Alright, camera. There you go. That's what we wanted. You can also zoom in. That's fine as well. Just don't pan down all weird. My hotkeys right now, to switch scenes, they sort of conflict with the hotkeys of the camera. So I had to switch the camera back to the right settings and undo some of my other hotkeys that I never used anyway, so whatever. Control-Alt-1 is no longer a scene. I never used that scene anyway in OBS, so it's all fine. Hey, you know what it's time for? It's time to go to the dungeon. It's time to go steal the heart. Nothing here is up. We've already now shopped and done all the shopping we can do without, you know, grinding for currency and shit. So it is time now to go to the hangout and go into the dungeon. Also, we'll talk through requests just for shits and giggles.
Listen up.
There's a guy who changes his name. Okay, good. We've done that. So now the cat won't tell us, like, hey, we should go tell everyone about the person. It's fine. We're gonna infiltrate the palace. Let's go. Alright, welcome to the Big Bang Burger Spaceport.
Do you have a minute?
Let's go. Yes.
Let's go.
We'll be going right there.
Do you need something?
Also, let me check and make sure that we're good on personas. Why not? I'm curious about just one thing real quick.
The inmate needs our
I want
guide.
to see
Some
itemized.
modification,
Can
huh?
I get... I can get a snow ring by giving up this guy, who's pretty good, but... Is she the only one I have that's nil against ice? Just wondering. I got someone who's strong against ice. That's kind of good enough, honestly. Snow ring is kind of what I'm tempted to get for, at least for someone. Let's do that.
It appears it will become something protective.
Wait, what? I have to... What's with material? I didn't know about material.
This shall be the result.
Okay.
Now, be reborn.
Oh, we should probably make sure that we've registered anyone who should be registered, huh? Just in case. Yeah, let's do
Change your
that.
mind? You'd like to read the compendium. You want to register it?
Just this guy. Everyone else is good, and yes.
You'd like to register this?
Also, how many levels did we gain? 2 levels on this guy.
Are you sure?
Nice.
Are you finished?
I am finished.
It is time, inmate.
Alright, we got a new item. Tell you what, Morgana. Wait, what's Champion's Cup? Oh, that's pretty good. Now let's see. Snow Ring, Bufula. Here you go, you get ice as well. You can now do a little bit of ice, Morgana. Alright, I think I like our team. Let's go ahead and check. We'll check this. Let's go ahead and do this. Ryuji, you're out. Morgana, you're in. And later we'll mix it up when we actually get a new party member. Let's save as well. Dungeon o'clock. Let's go. What is it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, just hang out, I guess. She's gonna hang out. Whatever. Welcome to the dungeon.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's reveal your true form. He's not really a robot. Not really a robot, more of a like metal statue.
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Oh, we already know.
Persona!
So now he has Bufala and everything else.
Physical attacks will be nullified. Don't attack recklessly.
What about Punch? What about Gun? There we go. We now know Gun's also useless. Well, okay, let's see. We have Garu and we have Freyla. Go Freyla.
Don't move now.
Let's kill it. By the way, I have cards to talk through. First off, I watched Rocky 4 and Rocky 3 on Friday after the stream. On Friday.
Joker, you're looking cool.
And those are goddamn good movies. Those are very inspiring, fun, goofy movies. And I'll say, like, if anyone doesn't know the series, it's kind of interesting the direction it goes, right? Like, the first two movies are very serious, you know, to the point where they're more character studies than they are, like, you know, action movies, really. You know, it's a lot about, like, the subtleties of the Rocky character, you know, what drives him. Oh, how does he, you know, whether he wants to prove himself, that sort of deal. Majora. And, you know, eventually he comes to resist. He does. Mazio. How about fire? Sure enough, he reflects. Dang. I'll take money. Okay, thank you. I'm fine with that for now.
Just like I thought.
We're new in this area, we don't know what weaknesses these guys have.
Okay.
If they want to run away, I'm fine with that. That's fine by me. But the later movies, they become more goofy, more fun. You know, there's famously a robot that I think rewatching, you know, Rocky 4, I think that was my favorite part. God damn, I just kept laughing as that fucking robot rolled in. And, you know, it was a watch party over on Dan Riker's channel. So I was having fun watching, you know, his whole chat go fucking... Oh, wow, okay. Weakness is physical. That's actually really easy. On, just go ahead and finish him. A lot of good shit. Awakened God also wants. Let's see. Show me the money. You can do better than that. I'll take it.
Fine.
Bye-bye, y'all.
Good work, everyone.
There's also the whole, like, you know, Apollo Creed entrance is, like, you know, incredibly goofy and fun. Like, oh my god, is the most amazing entrance that anyone's ever had in all the world of like, martial arts, stuff that there's been.
Weak against nuclear attacks?
And psychic.
Weak against nuclear attacks?
Wait, it repels. Damn it. I just wanted to spend a turn without, you know, doing anything. I guess I should defend in that case, huh? Anyway, one more thing on Rocky. I need to watch Rocky vs. Drago. That is a movie that sort of expands. That sort of it's like a redo of Rocky 4. Makes it a lot more serious and, you know, sort of gives a lot more character and, you know,
Nice, Joker.
dramatic chops to the whole Rocky, Drago, Apollo situation. Also, I never saw Creed 2, so maybe I should watch that as well. I don't know. I didn't love Creed. It was okay, but, you know, it's not...
Okay.
Hey.
If I had to say anything about Creed off the top of my head, I would say it's not as goofy as the original, the later movies, and it's not as serious and like well realized drama, character study stuff as the first one. It sort of sits awkwardly in the middle, and I think that to me is a bit not great. I suppose. Wait a minute. Was Creed the same Black Panther guy? Did Creed star Black Panther guy who died? Or am I thinking of the other guy from Black Panther, the first one? Killmonger guy. I'm not sure actually, but not sure. It kind of does look like a hot dog, or sorry, like a hamburger bun, but it's probably a UFO. To what they were saying in the game. Anyway, maybe I should rewatch the Creed movies as well. Apparently, I think they have a Creed 3 now coming out soon or something. Yeah, we got through clean.
By the way, you seemed real fired up back when we first met. Was that an act Mona put you up to? You know, the beauty thingy?
It's a good question. What's your code name gonna be?
I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
Heroine is pretty good for a code name.
You moron.
Hair?
Ever since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am.
Hair is a little close to Haru, right? Like
They would be kind to me just
similar sound.
Adults, teachers. even
Everyone
friends.
smiled at her
It
for
seemed
their
like
own
everyone
personal gain.
smiled at me for their own personal gain.
Dang. No one you could count upon. They'd be kind to me just to get money and presents in exchange for that.
That's
Dang.
why you kept the details of your family a secret at school.
Yeah, you don't want that.
But the female superheroes I used to see on TV were so great.
That's
they
cool.
always fought for others, not themselves, and they were always happy.
So like Buffy the Vampire Slayer then?
I wanted to be just like that.
Kim Possible?
Even though I knew it was a fantasy.
Probably talking about like anime more than Kim Possible. Still look up to
Heroes
them.
At some point, it's fine having someone like that on our side, right, Joker?
Yeah! You're too excited. Of course.
What are you doing here?
Shadow Okumura. That's a look. I like it. He has a cool cape. Are those... Or is that Flare? Like in the Office Space, movie Office Space.
This is insane.
He's got
on
flare on
so
his
many
cape.
levels.
And yeah, a little bit of a Darth Vader in like the chest area. You know, he has got a panel like Darth Vader, but did Marvin Martian have a helmet? Was that Marvin Martian's deal, or did he just have like his head just out there? I don't. Not sure.
That bastard.
Him? Did he come into the palace too?
No, he's a cognition.
No. He might look the same, but that isn't the real
Look at the
person.
feet. Look at the feet. He's got like black stuff coming off of his feet. That's because he's a pigment.
Remember what I explained to you earlier? You mean about the cognition thing?
What are you mumbling about?
Do you recall what I said before? That I would do my best for you.
Well, fuck off.
This is my answer to that.
Are those the rumored phantom thieves? I see. You're handing them over to me as a plea for forgiveness.
That's not it at all.
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the
Dang.
Okumura motto.
Also, the voice effect he's got going, it's not great.
Very well, join me.
Why do you only ever think about gains and losses?
Doesn't sound great, my man. Get
That's
another
why the
audio
company has
filter.
a bad reputation. All because you treat people like they're tools.
And also, you kill people.
Must give. One must
and
be
order
resolved
out
to give
hits.
even more if they wish to stand above others. We are on vastly different levels, and soon I will rise to a new stage, the political world.
Oh, that's what it is. This is like a maybe outer space is the wrong metaphor. Maybe it's more like a ground zero. Maybe it's more like mission control. It's like a stepping stone on the way to space. The stepping stone. This business is a stepping stone on his world to the world of greater influence.
The cold reality of kicking people down is a part of business. Virtue and sentiment are for losers. Okumura Foods shall be the foundation of my victory.
His company is just a stepping stone.
There you go, exactly what I said.
Mr. Okumura, we don't need a girl who's been soiled by thieves, unless you make some compromises. I can't introduce her to my father.
Dang.
She needn't be your lawful wife anymore. Take her as your lover or whatever it is you desire.
Very well.
Lover?
Lover? Aww.
I was raised under this company's wealth. I even accepted a political marriage for you.
Yeah.
This is not what we discussed.
Well, don't worry, that's not the real
You
one.
want me to be that man's plaything just to satisfy your own ambitions?
Well, yeah.
Why fret? You should be overjoyed that you're fulfilling
That
your
is your
role as
job
an
as the
Okumura
daughter,
daughter.
yes.
This is the only
In his
value
fucked
you
up
had from
world.
the very beginning.
Keep in mind, not the real one.
Even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
We'll fully manifest now.
Why don't you come to my place?
He became a robot.
Let's have fun. I'll play with you until I get bored. A high school music what it's around.
Oh.
So vulgar.
So is he a little older than
Persona won't
you?
stand a chance against that. Don't worry.
She's just manifesting.
Awaken to her real power. That's all.
Carmen. That's the name of her persona. I'm remembering. It's easy sometimes to remember because they shout their names out when they do moves.
My dear fated princess, freedom for you must stem from betrayal.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Then you must not err.
Rip off the mask and let's go.
Shall you betray?
My heart has been set. You should know.
Yes, that gaze. I can finally display my true strength. I am thou.
Thou art I.
Let us adorn your departure into freedom with a beautiful betrayal.
That's pretty good. Ah, she's got guns.
Father, I am no longer your subservient puppet.
Then so be it. You're worthless.
You know, I remembered that she's like the gun. She has a lot of gun moves. In addition to Sai, she has Sai as well.
I don't expect you to come to reason at all.
But I forgot that they just like pop out like that.
From the start, asshat.
We are the Phantom Thieves, here to take your bride.
That's right. Fuck you. Also, fuck you.
Thieves who steal from others need to be severely punished. Haru. You
Haru!
come be my
A little bit of a Nixon.
I have no intentions of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart, I cannot lose.
So this is Haru's truth.
That's right.
Haru.
Carmen.
All right, let's do this. Time to pummel that scummy.
Who got left out of the party? Oh, it's poor Makoto.
Persona.
Oh, whatever. Mapsio.
Okay.
He is weak to Mapsio, so I will Tom pass to. What are these guys weak against? We do not know. Let's try wind. Oh, that makes sense. These two we're partners for a while.
Good job. 2 enemies toppled.
That makes perfect sense because, you know, like I said, these two are 2 peas in a pod, so yeah. Naturally.
Ravage them!
Let's ravage them.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do that again.
Onto the knife.
A little bit more Magarula. Quiver in fear! Game over. Oh wow, wait. Yeah, I guess the cat got the final move. Maybe we should toss it over to her to get her, you know, exit. Fire boost is the move that we got. Like that. That's probably pretty good. What's ambient aid? Hang on, what's that? Yeah, get rid of that. We're not gonna time our dungeon visits with rain, honestly.
I did it!
We did it, that's right.
Saying about her persona being weak?
He disappeared. Is that okay?
Are you sure you taught her how things work in here?
Yeah, it's fine.
I did. Or so I thought.
What's the point if she doesn't get it? Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts.
Yeah, we got this. It's cool.
You'll see when we get back.
Guarantee it.
He's not dead?
Not this time.
That's right.
What does that mean? Say no more.
Dude, does this mean we got a new teammate?
That's exactly what it means.
Good to have ya.
Hat.
He already has a code name.
Feather.
You can call me Noir.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Noir?
Yeah, it's like a...
It's black in French.
It also means like a type of art where like everything is black and white and really it's really dour. Like old-timey private eye fiction is typically considered to be like noir.
I'd like to be a heroine of justice, but the Phantom Thieves are on the darker side of the law.
So you see yourself as like a noir.
I chose the name Noir to remind me of that.
Protagonist.
There you have it.
There you go.
And as long as she's into it.
That's pretty good.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Noir. I like it.
I think you have one of the best names, except for Joker.
It conveys a dignity that won't bow down to others.
Tier list of
as
names.
well as a rebellious spirit towards society.
Tier list of names. Joker is top tier. Queen, I think Joker and so far I'll say Joker and Noir, those are top tier. Queen, what? Oracle? Queen, Oracle, and Skull, those are like high tier. I think Panther, Fox are mid tier, and Mona is low tier. That's not even a thing. A Mona isn't a thing. It's just the name but shorter.
Thank you. Don't let your guard down, Noir. Our trip through the palace doesn't end until we steal the treasure after all.
I wonder if Mona means something in Japanese. That would make sense.
Yes, sir.
Maybe it's like a pun then.
Talking all big again.
But as far as I know, it's just...
Then, look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Yeah, why don't we? Alright, we just did a whole thing with our new buddy, our new partner. And now we're proceeding to the next area. Look at that, we don't even have to go home.
Whoa, look.
Yeah, that is something.
I can smell the treasure over in that direction. It's probably
Yeah?
in that building.
Treasure's over there.
That seems quite far off. It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
Yep.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path
That's
we
right.
find for the time being.
we'll explore the dungeon normal style as we do. How about a card? Don't think we're about to walk through a door and suddenly find ourselves in a cutscene. I think we're just exploring this space, whatever manner makes sense, and also jumping these enemies.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Some cards, please, if you please. Have y'all driven less lately? Been thinking about this. You know, my car, I got it like maybe... I got it a couple of years ago, like, at this point, more like 6 than 5 years ago, I think. Maybe even coming up on 7 years, honestly. Jeez, this guy, lend me your powers. Alright, he's in.
Your power's incredible,
Nice.
Joker.
It is coming up on like 7 years, but I was talking about this with my folks and they pointed out that like, oh, you don't have a commute anymore. You don't drive normally, like every day anymore. So your car is getting a lot less mileage than it once did. You know, it's going up slowly. I think it's at like 4,500 or so, which I'm told is like grandma mileage, you know? It's not it's not the kind of mileage where you need a new car every 5 years or 6 years.
Ready?
Maybe more like 10 or 12, which, you know, is kind of a nice thing to realize on my account because it's like, oh shit. You know, I was kind of worried like, oh geez, do I need a new car? I'll tell you, like, from what I understand, I'm a rarity in that, like, every time I've had to get a new car, well, I say every time, I guess, since I got a job, since I entered the workforce, it was like once. But that one time, I paid in cash. I paid up front. You know, I didn't... You know, I didn't, feel like it was actually weaker to use that attack.
Weak against nuclear attacks.
Persona! There.
We haven't used our new partner yet at any point.
You're looking cool.
Show me the money. Thank you, thank you.
Fine.
Okay, let's move on.
You know, just to get a new car just knocks out like at least like 10 grand right out of my my savings, you know, which, you know, if I what's this? We're looking for a server? Okay. Look at that, there's a lot of Japanese coming up here. Hatarake. Work. Okay. Hatarake means work. That's what this is. These are all saying work, work, work. That's what all those say in so many ways. It's convenient to buy things up front, by the way, if you're wondering, because that just means that you don't have to, like, you know, bother with loans, bother with interest, payments, all that. Nah, you just get your car, and that's it. You own it. No worries, no nothing. It's kind of a shame that to get most big things you have to deal with like loans and shit. You know, honestly, it'd be near impossible for me to accumulate enough to like get a house or whatever type of home was appropriate for a single dude.
Really?
I've heard there's like small homes. They're like are like packed a little tighter than you know, other homes for other families, like 2-bedroom type affairs that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, I could put like the studio, you know, like the recording space in 1 bedroom. That'd be fine. I feel like I could probably make use of one bedroom just fine. There are 3 more areas ahead of this. The barracks, the factory, the airlock area. That sounds like a lot. Also, yeah, factory for burgers. Project Escape to Utopia. A blueprint in there.
This is...
Alright, we learned. We did that business.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's fight this guy. Anyway, that's my thought on par stuff.
That one's dangerous. Weak point is physical strikes. This should be no problem.
Oh yeah, this is easy. Dead easy. Bona is far from useless. Jeez,
Physical attacks will be nullified.
he's usually the fastest guy out the gate, so you know he gets a lot of play.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
He is like the most far from useless member of this party. He's also our main healer. It's one of the better characters that we have in our arsenal.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I should... Haru, you need to... put on a pink top. Oh, you already have. I don't have anything she can wear other than the pink top. Jesus. Whoops. And we're gonna put on... We're gonna give her, where are those glasses? Where are my glasses? Oh, there they are. The team glasses. There we go. Alright, she's gonna get some extra experience.
I can feel it.
There's a will seed nearby.
Well...
That's nice. We're barely in here, and we've already gotten, I say gotten to a will seed. That's remarkable.
Yes, a will seed!
That to me says that maybe we're farther along than we think, but and again, I if I recall, this dungeon is a little bit infamous for being long. And I'll tell you again, we're not gonna get through the whole thing this time.
That's our first will seed. Let's keep it.
We'll see how far we do, but next time I imagine we'll aim to finish the dungeon and do it all in a single bound, you know. Another thing I've been thinking about, shows that feel like 5 minutes. I've been seeing this in some of the, usually I see it when I see it in like comments of like Crunchyroll shows or whatever, you know, like anime. It's meant as a compliment, like, oh man, this, so much is happening that I feel like, and it's all so gripping, I feel like it's over within 5 minutes. I'll tell you though, there's some shows I feel like the opposite way, where 5 minutes would not be a compliment, you know? Where you watch it, and you're like, and it ends, and you're like, oh shit, it's over? I feel like very little what the fuck happened? And that's probably just me not being like fully dialed in. Maybe I'm playing Marvel Snap, maybe I'm distracted, something like that. But elevator's not working. I guess we'll need to find another thing. But I'll be like, wait, what the fuck happened? And then I'll sometimes like parse through it then and like go back and click back around and be like, oh yeah, there was that scene, and then that happened, and then there was a bit of fighting, and then be like, okay, I guess, yeah, that all adds up to 20 minutes, but oh boy, kind of a boring 20 minutes. I could barely remember anything. Just in one ear, out the other, I guess, or no, usually it's subtitled, so it's not really in the ear, but right into my eye, out the other eye, out the back of my head. I'm not sure which way you do it for eyes. We need some sort of biometric.
Perhaps it is.
Yes, we'll steal someone's ID. Alright. There are some robots. We're gonna go steal a thing from them.
You're right.
Getting their IDs will help us find someone better's IDs. Okay, whatever. We'll just get on the elevator then. Cool. How about another card? That was my thoughts about things going kind of fast. I feel like for me, it's more often that I'm trying to watch something and I'm just...
Yes.
And I'm just like not getting anything out of it. I'm just like letting it all flow by, and after it's over, I'm often feeling like, what the fuck happened? I can remember like next to nothing, and that's probably on me. I probably need to pay more attention, put the phone down as I'm watching. That would help a lot. And I do need to do that because, you know, it's been a real recent phenomenon that I'll get through an episode without picking up any detail therein, but definitely something I'm thinking about. I'm improving on. The robots are rushing, so let's follow them and kick their asses. Yeah, the red robot's probably important.
You're right.
Let's switch it up. Morgana, you've been really good, but you've been like leading the pack too often. I need some people who are a little behind, and I'm gonna choose these guys. Alright, let's go. The section chief called me useless and other chimes. It's like a chat phrase. Useless, useless, useless. Okay, so when we see useless, some character saying useless, we'll know it's the chief guy. This guy's probably not it. We're gonna have to do some real looking. He's always calling me useless or unreliable. What's the section chief like? Insufferable. He calls everyone useless. I got it. That's right, I will get rid of him. No, I'll get rid of him. I could get rid of the section chief so easily with my wind power. Okay, so wind. Oh, dang. These guys are pretty tough. Let's throw in this guy. And we'll do this. I'll guess. Triple down, let's go. Oh wow, they also... That's also a gun move. Okay, let's do, whoops, I took out my healer, whoops. Maybe I should have thought about that before I benched my healer with the group heal. Who's weak to wind? Ryuji.
With beauty and grace.
The opponent is strong. Persona. Don't do anything reckless.
Bufala. I think he's just maybe weak to punching. I'll try Sayo. Moral support, big heal. Thank you. That helps a lot. You know what? I'm just gonna try melee. Strong to most everything, but we haven't tried nuclear. Oh shit, there we go. It's nuclear. Useless. Remember, we see someone saying useless, calling people useless. They're the section chief. The chief of the section. A little bit of level up for everyone. That's lovely. We gotta remember, by the way, we have a certain persona we need to fuse when we get to a sufficient level. That's gonna let us do some sort of mission. Freyla. Get rid of Mefrey. Fine. Alright, Chief Clerk. This gives us access to new areas, so we want to look for someone who's like, calls people useless. That's the next rung up.
Shadow.
Safe room, let's save. We're in the barracks right now.
Let's do it.
Oops, there we go, save. 72 hours.
Got it.
Total. Very nice. Hey, how about another card?
There's a strong one.
Been playing some Rivals of Aether. That was sort of my Saturday thing. Just sort of booted up Rivals and just played a bunch idly. I have like 50 pages of random characters downloaded from you know, the workshop. Ones that I, you know, like, so... Specifically, ones that I like, so... You know, I like to play and think they're fun, so... It's fun to boot that up and just play random games, just idly, just against computers, just not even, you know, not even as a challenge, just like, oh yeah, it's fun to put all these characters to their paces and, you know, learn how to use all their silly custom moves. It's fun. Doing all-out attack. I was thinking, playing it idly, listening to, you know, audiobook or podcast, whatever. I was thinking at some point maybe we should do some, if we were doing like random Thursday streams.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
If we were, jeez. If we were doing random Thursday streams, you know, which is, let's go to the entrance real fast and do the fusion thing. If we were doing random side streams, a rival stream would be a good one, I think. Just random characters, whatever. I played some of that with a friend using, you know, using, what is it called? Parsec? Using Parsec. But that would require
with all your body and soul.
You wish to view
that
the
would
competitive
require a
map?
little bit of
You wish to register
please.
a persona. You wish to register it? Are you certain?
That would require you know, a consistent connection. I've always I found that I get disconnects a lot. Maybe that's just with Tribucket, but I'm not sure that would be reliable as like a stream thing. You know, you might end up seeing like, oh, connection lost, controller input lost. I could also play it online if anyone owned the game, but like I said, I have 50 workshop creations, and for to use those online, the other player has to have all the same ones, so, you know, chosen, so it's be a bit of a commitment for the other person, right? To just go ahead and copy all my workshop creation, all my workshop subscriptions, and you know, if you don't like them, and also just be aware, it's not like every possible high tier, you know, workshop creation. There's some that I get a hold of, and I'm just like, I don't like the feel of this one. This character isn't for me, and I delete them. Whereas I'm sure there's characters that I pass by that other people are like, oh, I like the feel of this. It was not this one. It's this one and this one that we need to fuse. And that'll be Hectic Combates. We need 3 more levels to do it. Or spending a lot of money. We don't want to spend a lot of money. You see this one. Hell's Dark. It's pretty good. We should probably fuse this one. This Fool, this Picaro. Izanagi Picaro with, say this one. It's level 27. Pretty low.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
And yeah, it has an unremarkable set of stuff, too. Oh wait, this one actually is unremarkable, as I said. Let's go with
which
it.
skills do
Oh
you
wow,
have?
this is Max Confidant too. Pretty good. Go ahead and do that, and I'll also add Mazonga, Garula, Mafralia, Nullfizz, and X physical count deals over double damage. Okay. We'll add
This could bestow an
Markaja.
extraordinary power. Both of you to work.
Do it. And I'm gonna let it change whatever it wants. That's fine. I am fine with that. I'll probably, if it's bad, I'll probably be able to overwrite it because he's got a lot of experience coming this way. Mahama. Yeah, sure. Hamaon. So still one foe, but it's medium instead of I think that's an upgrade. Anyway, it's gonna gain a bunch of levels anyway. Makuga. I'd rather have Makuga than Hamon. I'm not really a big insta-kill person. And in fact, I think it's great in this game how they made it so that Dark and Light have not insta-kill moves. Previously, they were all insta-kill all the time. Let's go with Diorama. Bless boost. Let's go with Markaja. I'm not interested in that. I'm just not going to be surrounded. That's my plan. Okay.
Get ready for this.
Itemize.
Always strive for more.
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
Okay. Can she use it? Who's this again?
This is
Mitra.
its powered up form.
That's just the guy I just fused. That seems like a good idea to get Haru a better weapon. I wouldn't mind getting her a... Ooh, let's do this, yeah. Yeah, she can wear
so
that.
This is your intent.
Yeah.
Now you shall be reborn.
Let's do that, actually. Because that guy kind of sucks anyway. He's just, you know, just a guy that we got.
Done already?
Yeah, let's register. Okay, cool.
Finished already?
What?
Yep, heading back. Thank you, thank you. That was a good alarm. We got our stuff done. Back to the barracks.
Okay, where do we go from here? I should write something.
Ooh. I don't know if that was audible. Maybe. I'm gonna say no more. Either way. How about a card? Been playing a Marvel Snap. Just got Mr. Negative. The new season is starting also right now. I think it started while I was streaming. Yeah, that guy does look strong. I just got Mr. Negative was, as y'all might remember, one of the last 3 original Pool 3 cards I needed. Specifically one of the last 2, actually. And now, just Wave remains, which, you know, I say, I feel kind of cursed because Wave is one of the best cards. Wave, by the way, for those who don't know Snap, she is a 3-cost card that makes all cards the subsequent turn cost 4 mana for both players. So she can be used to, like, price players out of doing 2 cards in a turn. She can be used to cheat Sigs out because, like, Death and She-Hulk cost less based on certain conditions. So she is just really handy for cheating out cards and also for for stopping your opponent from playing multiple things if they're not also equipped to take advantage of Wave. And it's just really fitting that that be my last one, considering. That said, Mr. Negative was also a big one to get as one of the last. I mentioned last week, Cerebro was the one I got right before. That was the third to last one. And like Cerebro, Mr. Negative is a deck definer. Mr. Negative flips the power and attack of all cards in your deck. So you want to play a bunch of cards there that have like 0 attack, so that when they're flipped, they become free cards that you can play in addition to some other big card that, you know, is expensive for a reason. Like, say Iron Man is a 5/0, but it doubles the power of a certain zone. So it's pretty useful. So imagine that as a 0/5. That's killer. That's 10 power on a location, not even considering what else you got there. Plus you play it with something else and it's like, oh, you're cooking. You're cooking.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! No,
you try Freya.
This is my other self.
He has dark type, so let's try light. There we go, we got it.
You did it, Fox. Please don't resist.
Nicely done. Also, that move is a little pricey if it's just for one guy, huh? Well, nothing I can do about that. Anyway, I'll say of Mr. Negative. I put together a deck. I called it Mr. Negative's Neighborhood, which I think is a pretty good name, and I gave it a couple of tries. But I'll say I haven't really got it where I'm feeling all that strongly about it. Not, guys. Oof. Jesus. Holy shit. I think we can beat this without raising these guys from the dead. I mean, I got no physical, so even if I get enraged, I can you know, just grin and bear it, you know. I can just power through it without a care in the world.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh, and since I have no partners, I can't do an all-out attack now. This is expensive, mana-wise, for what it's worth. That should do it.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Jesus,
cool.
really? Guy has a lot of health. Anyway, I'll probably play more Mr. Negative at some point, but I don't know. The thing about Mr. Negative is that he's a 4-drop, so you play him on turn 4, and then you get 2 cards exactly. You get to draw 2 cards from your deck, and honestly, 2 overpowered cards. I feel like that's not really enough for me to build a whole deck around. That feels a little bit weak to my mind. I don't know. I'll have to give it more of a try. I'm damn near now a perfect Series 3 collection. I just gotta get Wave and also the 2 of the cards they add to Series 3 that just got teardropped. I already have Absorbing Man. I already have did She-Hulk? She-Hulk got dropped? I already had She-Hulk. I already had those ones. Actually, I think I got She-Hulk after the series drop. Whatever. Have them. Just need M'Baku, Wave, and Luke Cage. And I'll tell you, I have enough tokens saved up. I have 900 tokens. Just need 100 more to get Wave. Next time I see 100 tokens, I'm cashing in and I'm getting Wave like right away. So, you know, she is just on the horizon as far as that goes. Which door does this open? This opens this door. Cool.
I'm so glad.
Yes.
Alright, we'll be... Okay, so there's multiple guys. Which one is it? We're gonna try to figure out who's the section chief. Which one of them is. But we can remember that the guy said useless. So let's do useless. That's him. We're the Phantom Thieves. Let's go. Let's throw down. Come on. That's right. He's a bossy one. Where's your chief? If he can even call it that, he can't do a single thing right. All he's got is his rank. He's high and mighty. He doesn't have a clue that I know his weakness. Wow, that's impressive. Right? You want to hear? Psychokinesis. Ha! Right? Not even plating can save him. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that.
Alright, let's do it.
These guys are weak to win, so... You're weak to win, too, so I'm just gonna...
That's one down.
Wait, I should have, I'm glad I put Garu on her. But, Hey, Yusuke, you go out. Morgana, you go in.
Up to you now.
Mona, stepping in. Persona!
And please just use Magarula.
3 foes floored. Awesome, Mona.
And that's gonna let us do a thing. How about another card? This fight is pretty much in the bag. We've pretty much figured it out. Well, actually, hang on. We're gonna kill this guy in 2 seconds.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for his weakness.
There we go. We killed him. Let's get our end of battle cutscene and confirm we got the right one, and then we'll go from there. Section Chief ID. That should get us through the gate.
Man.
Yes. Okay. That gets us through another gate. Nothing good over there. That's nice as well. We can't get this. That guy isn't the guy we want. Now, for this next guy, I guess we know his weakness, but we don't know who he is exactly. So what can we do other than just try out every guy that's in the next area? Yeah, that's right. If we get tired, we'll go to a safe room. If we please. Yeah, we should probably get some intel from these guys. Let's do it. The chief director says, while I was young. He likes to reminisce. Okay. That guy likes to reminisce. Uh-oh. I'm happy to work for this company. The chief director always says the best of the best.
It seems.
That's all we need to know. Alright, so let's see. We got a couple of options here. Which one says the best of the best? Ha-hem. Best of the best. Grahaha. Let's discuss the past. Back when I was young. Okay. This guy has said 2 of the key words that the employees mentioned. So, he's ready to go. Also, psychokinesis. is the weakness. We're gonna use Garu on one of the minions. And then pass it to Haru. Use Mapsio.
Floored 'em. Keep it coming, Noir.
Pass it over to this guy. Mona. And there we go. Easy. Nice work. The end indeed. Maybe we should have let let's see, minuscule physical damage to all foes. Well, this one's more expensive, so it must be better. That's how I'm gonna logic it out. That's right, we found it. We can go downstairs now. And we save time not doing unnecessary doors. Let's go. Maybe we should just go forward. Maybe we'll find a save room like in the areas ahead. Alrighty then. Way is it? Oh, probably this way. Yes? 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 Okay. This way? This way? Yes, okay, beautiful. That area was pretty small, so probably didn't have another will seed. I think we got the one that was there. More cards. After this.
All right.
Yeah, finally. We haven't even found anything related to mental shutdowns yet. That's true. But that doesn't mean he's not involved. Or he doesn't know someone who knows what's up. Next area, let's go. Let's fucking do it. Safe. Oh, that's just the next area. Okay. What about this then? What is this? Oh, that's not nothing. That's not anything. Not even an elevator. Okay. Door is the right way.
Look, that building is where the treasure is. We're not far.
If it's seriously that close, can't we just go from outside? No point going through there.
Ow.
Huh?
Oh. I guess we the next area is just an outdoors area, I think is what that means, right?
I'll just add this.
How are we doing on magic? On SP? A little low.
Well,
Do a stamina kit large.
what are your thoughts?
Let us be off.
Continue
I
exploring.
should write something.
Do a save.
They're not on.
Let's continue going. Whoa. That's fun. Fun little flipperoo. Way to traverse an environment. Alright, we're gonna...
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, time for another card. Been re-listening to Codex Alira, as I've said. What? Huh. I didn't notice that came up. I guess you have to hit the button real quick. Been listening to Codex Alira, just finished the 5th book the other day, and I just carried right into the last book. The 6th and last book. The last 2 books are Princeps Fury and First Lord's Fury. And yeah, it's coming to a close. It's kind of funny, I can't really explain like what the plot is of those books without spoiling like, you know, what happens on a grand scale, because each one of them, the conflict that dominates each one of them sort of leads into the next. But I'll say this and talk about this. The main villain of the last two books is actually a pretty interesting villain. Codex Alera is sort of like a fantasy series about people who can command, like Roman type people who can command Furies, which ends up sort of working a little bit like Avatar Airbender combined with Pokemon, in that like, oh yeah, they sort of catch and control Furies, and they can manifest bodily, but also they can be drawn upon for strength. Also, they can be used to like manipulate the elements, you know, in the same way that bending might in Avatar.
Let's go.
And it's all a very, very well done magic system with a lot of nice, with a lot of nice nuance to it. One thing Jim Butcher, by the way, this series by Jim Butcher, who also did Dresden Fire. One thing he's really good at is like hashing out a magic system and then using it very well in the plot in creative and surprising ways in each subsequent book. But the interesting thing about the final book is it's against an enemy that is very much out of place in a fantasy book, in that like they're a race of peoples like called the Vord, which is just the most comparable species, the most comparable faction in another media is the Zerg. Basically, they're an alien race that consumes species, covers the land, and tries to make everything serve their ends and create like custom beasts that are specially designed for war purposes. And they are in a world of just like, oh yeah, we got swords and some fire magic, and hey, with our magic we can fly and we can do a bunch of very sophisticated stuff, but it is just also at the same time swords, legions, and magic. But these alien guys, they're like, yeah, we came here on a meteor. There's lots of us in space out there, and even if you fucking kill us this time, we'll be back. We'll be back, motherfucker. Just one unlucky meteor and you'll be stuck with us again. And it makes for a very threatening foe. And I'll tell you this as well. The final one of the things that they can do is they can read your minds. So the way that they end up countering that in the 5th book is a fun sort of ending where they counter that by just not telling anyone the full plan and instead just writing it down. Because even if they can read your mind, they can't read your... They'd have to kill you to get to your envelope with instructions in it that you haven't read yet. You can't give away the plan if you haven't read it yet, so... And then if you don't know the whole plan either, that is...
Fine.
multiple levels of defense, and that just makes for a very fun finale where everyone's running around doing stuff and you're not sure, like, what exactly are they up to? How exactly is this going to work out? Can you evacuate a whole continent? Maybe not. I don't know. But I'm willing to see where this goes, and obviously I know because I've reread it. I'm rereading. I've read it before, but it's still always a lot of fun to see that sort of ending where everyone's just sort of, where they don't tell you the plan and they have a reason not to, because then you get to figure it out as you go, and that can be fun as well. Dresden Files, I think, also does that sort of thing a couple times where they don't tell you the twist until it happens in order to, like, to be like, aha, there's a twist! Check this shit out! And you'll go like, oh ho ho, I didn't see that coming. Because typically you don't see it coming. But also the clues are very well done. You're like, oh, this will be very nice on a read. Ooh. Okay, let's talk to this guy. That's the Codex Alera minute. By the next stream, I imagine I will have finished that book. Finished the series. and will have my free time back. Or will I? Vampire Moth, let's negotiate with him. That's true. Yeah. Since ancient times, humans have been feared and respected. So why me in this situation right now? Why me at your mercy? This is a difficult topic. God damn you. You always have to get the second, or else they just go like, oh, I'm okay, bye-bye. Always weird.
Alright, level up.
Whatever.
Behold, the new me.
Sub-recover HP. Restore 10% HP to members, to backup members after
Alright.
Oh, that's really good. That means that everyone other than Joker is just going to be constantly regenerating mana while they're out of the party. Oh, that's sick. If only... I'll say the one person who needs mana is not the party members, it's me. It's Joker. Because I'm in every fucking battle. One more card relating to what I was saying before. I'm thinking about reading Dresden Files next and not rereading Cinder Spire for now. Cinder Spire is Jim Butcher's recent semi-fantasy, semi-steampunk fantasy novel that he's started up. It's soon to be a series. He's working on book 2 apparently now, but I think I'm not gonna go jumping into a reread, which I don't, I'm not finished a reread of that book ever. I kind of just think it's good, but I don't know, it's not there yet. I don't think it's quite where you want to be, and, I don't know how much I would get out of a reread. It is a very imaginative set in Cinder Spires. Basically, it's like, oh, it's airships, with like a weird ethereal... The technologies use like weird ethereal shrouds to keep themselves aloft, and weird like power sources that provide levitation. It's all kind of techy and sort of feels a little bit like Star Trek, where you're like, okay, well, we're gonna lower shields, and we're gonna lower our levitation, and that's gonna let us drop. And that's gonna be fun because when you drop from the sky, typically the boards will make like a howling noise, and it's like your ship is screaming as it goes into battle, which is pretty cool. I admit that's pretty cool, but
okay.
I don't remember exactly how that's handed out, and my thought is right now, if they're just gonna do if he's gonna do the next one of those books before he does the next Dresden Files, I might as well just wait until that comes out. And, I might as well just wait until that comes out and, just reread it, before book 2 comes out. And that might just be the smartest way to go about it, honestly, rather than rereading it now. I'm also just not in the mood as much for a series with multiple perspectives, right? Codex Alera is like that, whereas Dresden Files is very focused on a single perspective, which I think means that you could have, like, in Codex Alera especially, there's very much an A plot and a B plot and a C plot and a D plot. And the more you can focus on the A plot and characters that are involved in the A plot, the better you have it. And in Dresden Files, you literally just have the A plot, or just the one character. So if there is like multiple plot stuff going on, it's just like stuff coming up and everyone going like, oh my god, more shit to deal with? I can't believe this. Which is fun. And a good way to do it. And I think I'd be more interested in going back into that than just, also Dresden Files is incredible. And maybe even I could talk about Dresden Files like book to book more, right? Like each book can be summarized in a way that is not like spoiling the entire series, except for like maybe 2 of them. Maybe a couple of them you can't really get around spoilers if you're just if you're trying to you can dance around the spoilers, but you do have to get into them for 2 books in particular. But for the most part, you can just say like, okay, yeah, this is the one with the you could say this is the one with the werewolves. You could say this is the one with the necromancers. You could say this is the one where there's succubi and they're, you know, someone's murdering people that work at a succubi's porn shoot, and it's like, oh, that's a fun scenario. You don't need to say any more about, you know, how certain characters factor into that or whatever. Yeah, this guy was a fuck earlier, right? Rebellious elephant. Can I? I can't. Yeah, I don't have anything that.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blessed attack. Persona!
You have Garu.
The enemy is strong.
We don't know about Garu.
No hope guard. Kumar dodged the enemy.
Nice dodge.
I'll heal you.
Nice work. One more Jim Butcher book related one. Looking forward to the next 2 Dresden Files, which are called apparently 12 Months and Mirror Mirror. All the Dresden Files, they're all named like 2-word names that are like you know, words that he's mostly. Actually, I think there is some instance of repeat between some books, but they're all like sort of like catchy 2-word things like that, except for Changes, which it's kind of a pivotal book, Changes, so it makes sense that it was allowed to break that trend. 12 months seems like it's gonna be like, I'm kind of not sure about that because the last 2 books were sort of like an all-out war. So I guess 12 months just sounds like it's gonna be like, oh, dealing with the aftermath, and not like dealing with it over like a short period of time, but over a long period of time. And that's kind of unusual for the series. I know when I said that when Codex Alira went too long, drawn out plots, it was a point in its favor, but I kind of don't think that'll be the same with Dresden Files. Just like the format is so good to begin with, you don't need to change it up and make it like more of a long-winded thing. That said, the book after that, that's the one I'm really looking forward to, Mirror Mirror. Like, that sounds great. That sounds like there'll be some parallel dimension stuff. Sounds like there'll probably be like an alternate version of the main character. You know, Harry Dresden. That will be a really good one. And sad to say, it's probably gonna be a while from now, unfortunately, because he tends to take a while to write his books. And like I said, he's probably gonna do the Cinder Spires one first, so you know, might be that we're talking like 5 years from now until that book sees the light of day. Or less, I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe this year he'll be like, oh yeah, it's ready to go. In just a month, the next book will be ready. Or maybe he'll say like that in next year. Maybe he'll say that in 2025. I don't know. But in any case, looking forward to it. He has said that he plans to end it off with like one big trilogy. He doesn't know how many books down the line, so, you know, Dresden Files anyway. I am sort of curious about that, but also, like I've said before, like Battlegrounds, the big battle one, big battle book that was all battle and no mystery, didn't like that as much. I like to have some battle, some mystery, and like a blend of the two. That's the whole appeal of Dresden Files. It's like a noir, private eye thriller, but also he does magic and solves the crimes with magic, and once he reveals who it is, he has to fight them with magic typically, which is very fun and good. And also there's a lot of cast members, and you know, over the course of 18 books, they've built up a large roster of characters, each of which tends to come back and like, you know, reappear and be like meaningfully different. You know, like they grew up or whatever. You know, like a book or two later, like, oh yeah, I'm back. I'm no longer just a little kid who was, you know, struggling through the adventure now. I'm now a grizzled veteran, and I use my powers for this way. And it's like, okay, shit, you're gonna be in this book, huh? That's fun. I liked you, and shit, I'm glad you're back. We'll talk about, you know what, I'll probably dip into that, which is probably a bad idea, but, you know, whatever. Maybe I'll try to also listen to podcasts and catch up on all the videos I've been neglecting as I've been going through, you know, the Codex Alera series. What are we doing?
Stick to the plan.
I want to switch out. Who has Dark? Or who has Bless? Sorry. Right, Yusuke has Bless. We're switching in Yusuke.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
You did it, Fox.
Nice work.
All out attack. No, you need to
Damn, that's so strong.
Let's do it.
Alright, we got this one that we've seen before. Flowers, and they laugh and they do the thing. Ah, da, 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 da. Again, I gotta say, I feel like these are less stylish than the default ones. But whatever. It's hard to beat the all-out attack for style. I can't blame them for being unable to do so. I don't think it's really possible, honestly. That reminds me, I just got this fucking... I forgot to equip the protector. Oh, that doubles her defense. That's probably gonna help a fair bit, isn't it? I still don't have anything for her that does anything better than just a bunch of XP, so let's leave her for now. But eventually I'd love to get some different moves on her so that she can be offering something different for the party. How about another card while we're fighting these random guys? Played Majora's Mask Randomizer off stream. That's right, I said on Friday I wanted to try that out, so indeed I did. And I'll say, one thing I was really worried about with the Majora's Mask Randomizer is that there's a lot of places, a lot of items where you lose them when you go back in time. And I will say, most of the items are not like that, if you think about it. Like, most key items, they go back through time. It's only like letters, deeds, and like 2 other things, like gold dust, that you really have to keep track of. And, you know, with a tracker, you can put down a note and be like, okay, it's there, and, you know, not mark it off or something, I guess. I don't know. I'll say I was not that cautious, and I kind of lost track of where a few things were, and
that's all.
That kind of is a shame. It also seems a little slow paced for my taste, and also some things that are cool during a Majora's Mask playthrough because, you know, you're sort of taking your time. Like, you know, having to manage the schedule and worry about, like, okay, well, when can you meet? When can we do your side thing? That actually gets kind of annoying in the context of Randomizer because, like, okay, well, I gotta do this check, but you know, I can only do it in, like, 5 minutes. So what are you to do? Like, put down your controller for 5 minutes? That's kind of ridiculous, actually. I don't know. I didn't really click that much with the Ocarina of Time randomizer either, so maybe just the 3D Zelda, at least those two, aren't quite what I'm looking for. I'm not going to go through that door because I feel like... But I am going to go through the safe room and save. I bet there's a will seed somewhere in this area we should go to, that we should get. Anyway, I don't think I'll be playing it live on stream, but it seems cool. Maybe I wouldn't mind, like, finishing it off. You know, I saved my tracker. I was using a map tracker, so I should be able to go back to it. Also, the randomizer seems it seems well done, and you can set like, oh, this is a junk location, you know, just to make sure that if there's something you can't do reliably, like say a certain bow minigame, and at least in the N64 version, I can do the bow minigame in 3DS 1,000,000% of the time, right? But if there's anything you want to skip or not do, you can just go like, okay, well,
A treasure chest. There must be
you can just set it up so that those areas don't have anything, and that could be really good, but also at the same time, you know, there's other things as well, like the Great Fairies. You know, like, I don't want to do 15 fairies in a run. That's absurd.
Indeed.
Wait. This is the way forward? What is that then? Was that the way... Wait, what? I'm confused what that was. That area that we... Oh, was that the exit? Is that where we came from? That might have been where we came from, actually. Where we came from originally. Okay. I also wouldn't mind has like a long thing trying out that Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time combination randomizer. That sounds goofy in a fun way. Maybe I'll give that a shot at some point. I don't know. It seems fun. Let's kill this guy with the... Well, that's fine as well. I was gonna say with his weakness.
Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone.
But no plans to stream it. It has, to me, a property that I don't really like in a randomizer, which is that I think it's gonna be... It's probably gonna be really hard if I wanted to do it in like a single session or whatever. Maybe a little long for that. And also the start is pretty... Well, actually...
Okay. I'll reveal your
it can be pretty slow, I guess, to start with. That's especially true of the next one I want to talk about. Played Prime 2 randomizer off stream. That one also has a slow start because basically you have to go through like the whole prologue area. The first thing you can get is like halfway across the world. You just sort of have to walk from the ship to the place.
This enemy is beneath us.
Oh, we should probably get that guy.
Physical attacks won't help here. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Garula!
I am thou.
Mabufu. But, yeah, I played Prime 2. I'll say it had a slow start, but I really enjoyed going through it, and it has sort of a nice pace to it. Just like slowly exploring areas, getting an item here and an item there. And, you know, sometimes different items allow you to go different places, and feeling out the logic of that feels good to me. I will say that the tracker I found for it seems a little bit off. There were places where I noticed that there were items I could get that the tracker didn't know I could get, and there were items that I could get that that weren't listed properly, right? They weren't, you know, even though I had all the items I needed, the tracker didn't know about it, so it didn't show me that I could get it, which caused me some real confusion because it turned out like some items that I really needed, like the Dark Beam and a couple others, were in places I could get, but they weren't on the tracker, so I basically had to like go everywhere, and then when I went everywhere, I was like, I went everywhere, but I didn't get anything. I don't have the way forward. And I just had to, like, as if I didn't have a tracker, just, like, go anywhere where I could see emptiness and just try it. I always say one thing that's cool about the Prime 2 randomizer, which is honestly more of a I guess less of a thing for like serious play, but they added in like a custom menu on there, and you can use it to just literally warp anywhere in the game. Literally just... I already tried wind. What am I doing? Wait, why do you have only one bullet?
Not moving muscle.
There we go. That guy's gonna become part of us. Funny that she only has one bullet. That's an interesting way for a gun to work.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah, spent a lot of time exploring the world and just trying to find that next item until I found I eventually did find the area that wasn't in the tracker. And I did see, like, once I got the dark beam, once I got, like, super missile or something, it did appear on the map, it did appear on the tracker, so it wasn't that I, like, accidentally dismissed it or something, it just, the way forward was not on the tracker, and I just had to work it out, which is, kind of not good. Did I already get these guys?
It looks so shy.
No, I didn't.
Please be extra nice.
For a treasure hunt. I've thought about it. Hey, there we go. We got Vampire Mothman is this guy's name.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
How are we doing on levels?
All right.
40. We need to be like 41, right? So like soon, we'll have enough to do a thing. That's good to know. Do a thing with the next strength confidant link. This way. I bet there's a will seed over in this direction. Otherwise, I don't know why these platforms would be here.
Show me your true form.
Anyway, Prime 2, I haven't finished it yet. I started it after Majora's Mask, so, you know, I didn't have as much time. But I'll say, like, of the two, I am most interested in finishing that. That said, unfortunately, I will also say this of it. It runs really like, just borderline okay on my PC. Which, look, that means that if I were to try to stream it, it would be, you know, that's just it running without OBS also running. It would probably be like 30, it would probably be like half speed if I tried to stream with it.
Okay.
Which is unfortunate, I guess, until the point where I get a new PC, or if maybe I could run it off like the Xbox or something. I have heard Dolphin is on the Xbox, which is cool. Prime 2 Randomizer will not be on the table. Still, I'm definitely going to finish it off stream. Oops. I think it seems very, very well done.
So what?
Other than the tracker being a little bit off as far as the logic goes. Which, you know, is unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Is that the metaphor of those guys? Sometimes you just want to explode. Some people are unstable, something like that. I guess that's the metaphor of them. That makes sense. What's this? What's this? She got a... That was stylish. I think that's new. That's pretty fucking good.
Very well. Next.
I have heard that you can't get like Dolphin onto an Xbox. And I did hear it got some sort of big upgrade recently, so I guess in theory I could totally do that on Xbox. But I don't know. That sounds like a lot of work, and I like my Xbox. I like Xbox stuff to be simple, you know. That's why the Xbox is a thing, you know, because it's user friendly. It's as simple as can be. You just play. You don't have to do no fuss, no muss, you know. Ooh. Anyway, would recommend checking that out if y'all are interested in randomizers. Prime 2, really good. Metroid, or sorry, Majora's Mask, maybe not exactly what you want. Maybe just a bad fit for randomizers in general. Unfortunately, just due to the whole timeline thing. Maybe if it had some of the quality of life features that like the.
Let's do it.
That like the 3DS version had. You know, like being able to. Let's do the thing now. I know we're still a level off, but I can pay a little bit of money probably to do it. Right? Let's see.
Need something.
If it had some of the quality of life features the 3DS version of Majora's Mask had, like the ability to wait to a specific time, I think it'd be a lot more good. Also, maybe if you had the option to like start you off. I will say also, just honestly, it's sort of like a debug menu that the Prime 2 randomizer has. You can warp anywhere, and I admit once I realized that, I was like, oh, well, I can use this to get out of my soft lock that I found myself in. That's great. And then I said to myself, well, what if I didn't have to backtrack anymore? What if I just, you know, warped back to this other world? Oh, that's pretty convenient. And I sort of became hooked on that pretty quick. That's probably not the way you're supposed to do it, but, you know, you probably want to just make rules for yourself, right? Like, only warp to transports, or only warp to the start of a level. Only warp to, you know, the warps that were, like, programmed into the game. You know, like the temples. Once you get them, maybe, would be a good way to play it, but I don't know. It's just fun to not have to waste time running around. I also will admit, there's like an option to save in there as well. Just save anywhere you want, which also refills your health, so I did definitely cheese some stuff by just saving in the middle of boss fights, which turns out might be a bad idea because one boss got into some sort of weird state where he wouldn't spawn anymore. But I just looked up what he had, which unfortunately was the super missile, and the menu just lets you toggle that on. So I was able to get around my stupid technical issues that I brought on myself by trying to do a thing. Wait, Pale Rider? Oh, here we go.
That's a pretty strong one.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Still 44,000? It was like 50,000 last time. No way. Okay. Fuck off with that. Okay, okay, dodge. A lot of dodge on this guy. I'm at 40. So the best thing I can possibly use with, very nearly would be the Red Rider, but...
This is certain.
You wish to fuse an
how much? Jeez, that's still a lot. 41. Even one level is just too much to ask. I don't like any of these. Let's try Mothman. I can fuse... Oh yeah, let's use this guy. This guy is
That's a pretty
not
strong
worth
one.
anything.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Drain type and inherent a drain type. This and a that.
Get a respectable.
That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty decent. Do it! Do whatever. They all became better things, except for Dizzy Boost. What the fuck is Dizzy Boost? Kuaga Koga-on? That's heavy. That I think we have heavy before. The other two, though, I don't know about those ones. Pretty good. Let's see about itemized persona.
For more.
What is that?
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
What does it do? What is? Oh, it's bless amp. Bless amp? What's amp? What? That's not what I want anyway.
This will become an even
I can
more
get a
powerful accessory.
Kuagon ring. That's pretty good. I can get a.
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
You're pretty good, but I want to get this weapon. Oh, I don't have a black Kogatana. Okay, shit. Oh well. I guess that's what it means when an item has a potential to morphinize. You could use it in an item move.
You wish to view the. You wish to register a persona. You wish to register it to the compendium.
What?
Okay, let's get going. See ya. Anyway, I think I have just one more card. Go ahead and check and see if there's a video for the new Marvel Snap season. Wanted to do that since the Marvel Snap season started while I was doing this stream, so I want to see if there is any new video that like tells about the new season, what new cards they're adding, and such. Oh, there it is. There is such a video. I'm gonna go over to computer and I'm gonna pull it up in a way that I can see it and you can see it, and we're gonna watch it together if you don't mind. Hang on, the hotkey to switch to the couch to the other camera isn't working, but looks like the microphone is changing. I'm gonna walk over there and I'm gonna see what's up with there when I get there, okay? Huh. That's weird. It was set to the wrong camera. Maybe the camera just changed its name. I'm seeing it now as Logi C615 HD webcam. Maybe it got a firmware update or something. Maybe it also looks better as well. Let me do that thing I was saying. Let me pull up that video. I want to watch that video, see what's up. And then we'll continue and we'll get a little bit farther into the dungeon. It is past midnight though, so not that much farther. Maybe like a plot point or two. Next area or so. That sounds good to me. Pull up Marvel Snap YouTube channel. Alright, go to video here. Into the Quantum Realm is what this season is called. I'm gonna switch it over to the Let me see, where is that? This audio source. Full screen this, and go over to OBS and pull up the Chrome. And let's make it all nice and big. The Marvel Snap. Let me uncrop this, and yeah, just make it the whole screen. All right, as I was saying, again, this is just gonna be me watching this. Let me mute this and unmute the so you can hear. I'm gonna watch this Marvel Snap seasonal developer update video because I want to see what the new card is, see it confirmed, and see what other new cards they are adding this month. Just out of curiosity, you know? Be a little bit hotter on there. How's that? Okay, into the Quantum Realm. MODOK's the new card. As the leak said, he's an 8. 5/8, discards your whole hand. What locations are new? I wonder if anyone we're gonna... Camp Lay, Quantum Realm. Are you ready for a new reality? There was a third one in there. Okay, let's get Ben Brode. Let's see what he says. He's very small.
Big update from Marvel Snap.
How about a little less? I think maybe it's a little lot.
Way down here.
I'm down here. I'm way down here. Hey, thanks for joining me. As I was saying, this season we want you to join us
Okay, let's see.
as we travel into the Quantum Realm. This month's season pass features the villainous MODOK, which stands for
discard your hand. He's a
mental
5/8.
organism designed only for killing. And killing is what he's gonna do. Is when you play him, he discards every card in your hand.
That's good for some decks.
Cool combo with cards like Swarm or Apocalypse.
That's
He
also
helps
true.
Morbius go full Morb.
Oh wow, that's
Strong
didn't think of
guy,
that.
Because you can definitely get strong guy to trigger when you have no cards left in your hand. But I like to play him with.
You can play him on Invisible
because
Lady.
I really want a card to play on turn 6 after I've discarded all my cards on turn 5. Speaking of MODOK,
That does make
Ant-Man
America
and the
Chavez a
Wasp:
little better.
Quantumania comes out soon, and it features MODOK. And
Does
it's
it?
a sneak peek of what he looks like in the movie. Wow.
Oh wow, that's a guy.
The new stuff doesn't stop with MODOK. This season also has 4 new locations, and they are the
Tell me
Sacred
about 'em.
Timeline, Quantum Tunnel, Camp Lehigh, and
hang
the
on.
Quantum Realm. A new season.
Go back. Let me see.
The Sacred Time.
Sacred Tunnel, first to fill, gets a copy of their opening hand. Wow, okay, that's Well, you can't control your opening hand, but say you get something really good, it might be worth it. That's really good for decks that have like collector decks that get power off adding cards to your hand. That's pretty great, actually.
Timeline, Quantum Tunnel.
When you play a card here, swap it with a card in your deck? Oh my god, that's just Lockjaw's effect, but it's free. Oh my god, I'm definitely going to play that in any deck where I play Lockjaw, basically. Add a random 3-cost card to each player's hand. That's really great in a Silver Surfer / in my Silver Surfer Lockjaw deck, assuming it's still viable after Silver Surfer and Zabu are nerfed.
And the Quantum Realm.
When you play a card here, set its base power to 2. That's really good if you're doing Cerebro 2. I'll say that. Otherwise, I don't know that's that powerful. Or that location's going to be hard to play around, I guess.
A new season always means new variants, and in this
Okay,
season,
I don't care about any of
ones.
this.
Ant-Man, Steampunk variant,
Don't care.
The Wasp,
Not gonna
Steampunk
use them.
variant,
I don't
and
use
incredible
variants. I just use the default.
We've also got new card backs, new avatars, and
I do use card backs though. Those look okay.
We've got some really cool Series 5 cards coming this month.
Okay, let's
Ghost,
see.
Stature, Kang the Series
Okay.
5 cards coming this month.
What's
Ghost,
new? Ghost, okay, that's as the leak was. I typically, one of my decks would rather go first than go last, but that's powerful if you really need that. Cost 1 if your opponent discard a card that game. That really does. That buffs Black Bolt a fair bit.
Kang the
Kang, I don't really get how he's supposed to work, but just like just shows them what they would have done, and then you get to play around it, or maybe not. They can still outsmart you. That to me seems like a bad thing. Like, oh, I saw what you did. Now do it again or not. You have to suddenly be playing mind games with them. That seems weird to give them the opportunity.
Zabu are all
Wait. Oh my god. The rumor was that Zabu, the nerf was coming like part of today, but here in the video it's still a 3-2, maybe.
All joining Series 5.
Zabu was the last season pass card.
They'd love for these cards to feel more accessible to players who are still in
Okay,
Series
yeah,
3,
that's something that...
So we are now brainstorming ways to make that happen. And
okay,
we're
so...
to share more about that once we have some concrete plans.
They're trying to figure that shit out. Okay, good.
Also launching incredible new variants.
Sounds good.
There's over 20 coming this month, and it's hard to choose favorites.
That it?
Professor Hulk Taco variant comes pretty close. Also, check out this amazing Peach Momoko variant.
Still a couple more minutes
and this
here.
really incredible Kim Hassan.
Let me real quick make sure that I got this open. Okay, cool.
Variant. I gotta have it.
All right.
Battle mode just came out. It's such a fun way to play finally against real life friends who also play Marvel Snap.
I haven't actually done that yet. I need to get a opportunity together to do that with
check out these modes that
do that with someone.
You'd like to play with your friends.
What, new modes? Cost battle.
Every card in your deck has to be the same cost.
That's fun.
1, 2, 3 cost, 6 cost.
With
good luck. Good versus bad. You can either make a deck of...
That sounds good. The only thing that I hesitate with that will be that you only get 20 deck slots, and I'm already kind of near the maximum, so are they going to add like folders or something? I think they kind of would have to.
Villains, but you can't mix them.
All heroes are all villains. That sounds fine.
Can go into. Chaos Reigns. You can only use cards that have the word random in the card text. Good luck. Animal mode. You can only play cards that aren't animals or have an animal in the art somewhere. But be careful not to offend Rocket Raccoon. Series 3.
But
you can only play cards from Series 1, 2.
Hang on, but how does that work with variants? Are there if it's based on if there's an animal in the art, does that mean that certain variants allow you to have a card that seems like a weird like can of worms to open up.
Series 4 and 5
for it to be based on the art.
Variants only. This one's fun for the collectors. You can't use any cards that are not a variant. Odds versus evens.
I'm not
you
a variant person,
all
so whatever.
Even cost cards or all odd cost cards, but you can't mix them. Mini Marvel Snap. Add up the cost and power of a card in your deck. It cannot equal more than 4. So you can only play cards that have a small amount of cost and power combined. Infinity Mode. For the true ballers, you can only play cards that have reached Infinity Rank. And for the ultimate in competitive
ones
Marvel
that
Snap,
you have upgraded all the way.
play 2 out of 3 battles and use a different deck each time, and each deck can't use cards that the other decks are using.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot more than the current battle mode where you just use the same deck like repeatedly. I think it would be better to have multiple decks, and that rule of like, oh, you can't have overlaps between the decks. That's actually that's more fun, I think, than just that's a fun bit of a rule, and it also means that whenever you see a card in one deck, you know it's not in any of the other decks, so there's still mind games, but it's more variety. There's still like a matter of like, okay, I see a card, I'm remembering that, but not in the same way of like, oh, it'll be there next game. It's like, oh, it's not gonna be there next game. That's neat.
You build a deck for your opponent. ban list mode.
Okay.
Both players choose 10 cards.
That's probably a
ban.
good idea.
What's remaining is the cards you can use to
That's
build your
fun.
deck. There are so many fun ways to play battle mode. We can't wait to hear your ideas. Join us in the Discord and let's talk about some fun new ways to play Marvel Snap together. Thank you so much for continuing to support Marvel Snap. We love hearing your feedback about how we can keep making Marvel Snap the best it could be. And I think this season's gonna be our best season yet. Into the Quantum Realm is gonna be awesome. Go see Quantumania when it comes out. I'm so excited about it. All right, until next time, time to grow home.
Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen. No! Tell my team it's second dinner.
That sounds pretty promising to me, honestly. That all sounds very promising. Yeah, I like all the battle mode stuff that he's proposing that they're working on. The only thing I'll say is that I feel like I would like some sort of hopper to just get into a battle mode battle with some sort of queue. Then if it's going to be that fleshed out, you know, I would like, you know, like arena style, like in Hearthstone, where there's a different one each week, and you just, you know, they could do it where there's a different one each week, and then, you know, you don't have to actually plan it out or like do any sophistication. Just get in there, you know, you get your ban list or whatever, and then you throw together a deck list real fast. You know, maybe there's other draft modes they could do. I don't know. I'd be curious to see all that, and what I'm really hoping for, like I said, I haven't been able to do the battle mode, so the fact that they're focusing so heavily on that, I don't know that that's going to be all that valuable to me, but yeah. Cards, the new cards, yeah, they seem all right. Nothing as broken as last season, though. Nothing as powerful as like a Shuri. Nothing that I see there that I see and go like, oh, I gotta have that. I gotta have that right now. And also, I'm happy to see that the nerfs that were leaked were not part of that. I'm sure they'll come later this week, and they might be as the leaks suggested, but who knows, man. I really like that. I really hope the Zabu continues to discount 2 off 4 drops, because that is just really powerful. And I'm okay if he costs 0, if he like not cost 0, if he like has 0 attack or something. I think that'd be a fine trade-off, even if he had like a negative power level, so that you really couldn't use him for you really had to make up for playing him, basically. Let's get back to with that, let's get back to Persona 5 Royale. Just a little bit of it, just a little bit more, and then we'll call it and save the rest for next time, which will be on Thursday. Hope that y'all don't mind so much me doing a little side thing with Marvel Snap video, but it always drops during my streams, you know, first Monday of a month, basically, or so. Maybe I might have been second Monday this time. No, it's the first Monday, is it not? Yeah, it's or Tuesday. Well, actually, hang on. It's Tuesday now because it's past midnight, but yeah, the first Monday of the month, that's right. And I stream on Mondays, so it's always right when I'm in the middle of a stream that goes live. But I enjoyed having a look and seeing what's up, because that's one of the things that I follow. That's a live game I follow very closely. Okay, time to go back to the couch. All right. Let's get it going. Let's keep moving. Do another save and do a little bit more here on the export line, and then we'll call it a night, if that sounds good. All right. I really do need to get around to doing a battle mode match, but it's, you know, it's hard to get the people who do Marvel Snap down. They're like, oh, anyone want to do a battle mode? And then no one says anything, and then like, okay, well, I guess not. Well, that's where we came from. Okay, where are we going? Will Seed. Fantastic, okay. That must mean this is like, we're like in the, around the halfway point right now, which, again, fantastic place to leave off for next time. There's a gate.
Joker!
Okay, so we have to turn off a thing before we go get that Will Seed. I'll tell you what. We will, at the very least, bare minimum, get that Will Seed. Whatever that entails. If we have to go through this whole area, if we have to, like, you know, if we have to go through this whole area to do it, so be it. That's just what we gotta do.
This really is a factory, just like the name says. I wonder what they're making here.
Boxes, looks like.
Do you think it's related to that escape to Utopia thing?
Hold on a sec. Ain't the guys in here moving kind of weird?
They're very stressed. Malfunctioning. All 9.
Unfortunately, this is the exact opposite of how you would imagine a utopia to be.
Yeah, very
These
sad.
conveyor belts and the positioning of the workers. This is almost identical to the company's bun factory.
Bun Factory.
I can't believe this.
I'm sorry, Bun Factory is inherently funny. You can't tell me Bun Factory isn't funny. I guess, actually, you know. Ryuji was saying, what the fuck? What are they making in the factory? And, well, burger components.
At the very least, this is how Okumura views his workers.
Yeah, there's food factories.
My apologies for saying so, Noir, but this is truly atrocious.
Yeah, it sucks.
Well, it'll all be under control if we can trigger that change of heart in him, yeah? Let's go.
That's true. There's no way to do the thing here. Safer. I really want to make sure there's no, like, thing isn't just around here or anything. Maybe you have to get up there, however you get over there. Okay, this takes you down. Okay. Time to get going. Time to go out into this world. We can look inside the factory. It looks pretty grim. Let's go jump these guys, these shadows.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form, all that business.
The blast skills were working. The enemy is weak, but it's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attack.
We also do need to level up, and we needed to level up and get to the. We need 2 levels up. We need to get to level 42 for Joker, at which point we can do the next strength mission without paying out the nose, which I really want to not pay out the nose. Fortunately, Joker is the only one who still has the old experience thing on him. Is that a grappling? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, I'll reveal your true form.
Somehow ambushed them. I didn't notice they were there. I was trying to look at the thing.
Here's not gonna work. Aggravating. Such a weak enemy. On the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
guy is just weak to wind, right?
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Perfect.
One enemy on the floor.
Mona pulls a lot of weight on this team. Mona was complaining that we all think he's useless, but goddamn, he does a lot of work.
It's clearly inferior.
He's always the first one up, and that counts for a lot. Alright, do that, do the all-out attack. Bonafide indeed.
Okay.
I feel like
I didn't have a card for it, but I did watch the watch yesterday's Last of Us TV show. Kind of a nice and simple, pretty direct adaptation of the game, except they did add like some like characters to the enemy faction to make them a little bit more, you know, less than this robot is being updated. They added some characters to make them more than just.
This is.
Sure, why not?
To make them more than just the arm broke and then blocked their way. Get over there. Oh well, the software just updated, didn't it? So now we can use it.
But
10 times speed. Let's go. Look at that! It made a path for us.
yes. Hey,
Thank you.
I have something.
You know, not bad. Fun enough. The one thing that I thought was weird is that they were like, oh yeah, we changed the location from Pittsburgh to Kansas City. I thought, why do that? I don't know. They both seem like places to me. Why not just stick where it was originally and just, you know, do it? I guess the thing was, like, nah, we wanted to film in, I think the thing was, they just wanted to film in, let's try with Lucky Punch, just try to get lucky. Oh! Yeah, I'm too weak for that guy, but I'll take it. See ya, dude.
Let's withdraw.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, there's a console. Bet this is where we do the thing with the will seed. Oh, I think we can do this. By this I mean, go get the will seed. Let's, this room doesn't seem so bad. Let's get to the room subsequent to this, and then we'll call it, night. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Sounds good to me. Crawl through the AC vent. And then go get that will seed. I'm still not sure what these will seeds, what the items are used for. Maybe they're just like other accessories you can equip. I think I did see them in the menu actually. The ring of whatever, the, you know, of rage, of sloth, of
That's our second
thing.
will seed so far.
But typically I want a offensive move to add to my guys so that they can cover more niches, more types of damage. That's sort of my prerogative in Pokemon as well. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, excuse me. Back in a minute or two. Thank you. Alright, I got it. Hey, y'all. I feel like it can be more centered on me. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Like I said, something, you know. Ugh. You know. I've been pretty lucky as far as like nights when I have to go to the bathroom a lot, you know, have usually not coincided with stream nights, just by pure fucking luck. And I've been lucky to not have any stream where, even this stream, where I've had to, you know, had to like take a break that was longer than normal. You know, there's been no break ever where I was stuck in the bathroom for long periods of time. That would be unfortunate, and I do worry as I keep going, like, am I tempting fate here? You know, should I just... Should I just, like, you know... Would it be most responsible to just say, like, okay, well, how about, okay, psychic cancer. Would it be more responsible to just, end it here? It's a nice amount, I'll take it. To just, like, call it and say, okay, next time will, you know, be more normal, but I don't know, I like leading a stream, and if I'm able to, I will. One foe with a high chance of critical. More strong. Go with that. Okay. Anyway.
I can feel it.
Don't want to get blue about it or anything, but... Ugh.
Show me your true form.
You know, sometimes you just can't. There's, you know.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
What?
My skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't
weird?
relax yet.
How's it weird?
On the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's one eye on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Let's just kill him.
They're done for. Game over.
Nice.
Okay.
What are we doing on experience right now? Let me see. We're 1,000 to the next level. I don't know how much. Is that a lot or a little? 16. I'm pretty sure that's a little. I know that much. That's the problem with like the average, the basic way of doing experience, right? Just the number, no context. It's like you have 5,000 XP until the next level. You just look at that and you go, okay.
Finish it.
Is that like is that just a little? Is that a good deal?
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
You're mine.
I'll use their weakness and then
Ooh, Joker.
I'll out attack them.
Beat him up.
What's the music like in this level? You know what? We've been playing this whole time.
All right.
I feel like I haven't been thinking about the music.
Chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
This is probably the most mediocre dungeon music, isn't it? Come to think of it. It's just some vague techno, you know. This part's not bad. It's also not that,
focus.
You know, substantial. There's not that much to it. Alright. That was an easy room. What does this do? Well, if we want to go get that chest, well, I'll go get that chest, sure. Free resources, and there's no one on the way back to contest me, so might as well go grab it. I'll take that back. Neither of these parts are like particularly good.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
What are those guys? Win?
Gunfire is our best shot. Her skills are ineffective. Still focused.
Majora gets it done.
Come on, good job. Two enemies stop.
Morgana has been an MVP this episode. Not only just like with initiative, but also a lot of guys who are weak to wind or you know, bullets, which anyone can handle, but Morgana handles it the fastest. Oh shit, we get a big bag, big axe. Go ahead, take the axe. It's your axe after all. We get a camisole for Haru. We equipped it, right? Yes, we did. Okay, good. Now we got an axe as well. That's great. Means we don't have to buy anything for her, hopefully, next time we get back to town. I'll get back to the gun stop. The gun shop.
Oh, man.
Hey.
Oh shit, there's more to the factory. Okay, let's
show me your true form.
Tell you what. First safe room we find here, if there is a safe room in this area. Does anyone have fire right now?
Stay alert. Cursed attacks won't work.
What if we just try attacking? Oh, this guy can, our main boy, main guy can get a fire off, right? I gotta be more careful when I'm fusing. I left myself with no fire. My bad. And she doesn't have any.
It's weak to fire. We're about evenly matched, though.
Use your new axe. Anyone weak to Bufu? No. Good. Let's just attack.
You can't do this. Go on.
Show me the money. That's pretty good money. I'll take it.
Okay.
I really gotta be more careful when I'm fusing, apparently. Maybe take out someone who... No, I'm not covering my bases here. Ah, well, my team can cover my bases pretty much.
It seems...
There's only one more door, and it's over there. We will not be able to reach it without passing over an hydraulic press. There's more lasers, too. A lot of things to mess with. Let's do it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's reveal their true forms.
Surprise attack, second strong. Weak to physical blow. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Does anyone have just like a group attack? I guess we don't need to do that. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, like just like that. Whoops.
I will slice you to pieces. One enemy hit the ground.
Just a couple more like that, and then pass to her, who can use Sayo. And let's just take him out. Get that XP. Okay.
If you're gonna try to beat it, be careful. Witness my jaw. Vicious foe. It's
Psy and yeah, okay.
I'd hoped we could end this quickly. Luna, good job. 2 enemies toppled.
Pass to her.
Persona.
And do yeah. Just like that.
Florida, keep it coming, Noir.
Hold up, jump,
Beat him up.
and let's do it.
So much for them.
Drink the tea. Adieu. Adieu? Sure how you say that. 41.
Course is through me.
Okay, 6,000 is the next level. I guess 6,000
I feel like I need more.
is a lot. It's quite a few battles. Yeah, we can't cross it while it's running. So jot that down. I'm always saying jot that down recently. I like it. I like to say it. I think it's funny. Where exactly? Can I climb up on these cubes? I think so. No. So how do you get? Oh wait a minute. Console. Set it to break. It is now break time. Let us rest and restore our seconds. The break time will last for 5 seconds. Well, look, even in 5 seconds, you can't get all the way over there. Let us work harder to account for our breaks. Okay, breaks not gonna do it. What about lunch? How about lunch? Okay, yeah, that's stopping the things. 30 seconds. Well, not much better, but I'll take it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay. Weird that you know, aren't this guy's weak to fizz. This guy's
Stay focused.
seems like even if that guy was weak to it, he would he wouldn't necessarily get that effect. We're gonna kill him for experience, and we need 6,000. So how much does one battle give us? Let's pay attention. Is that a burrito? A burrito? You mean like on my shirt in the game? No, this is a bear. See, it's a bear with a bird in its backpack. Hello, plastic bags. How you doing? I think if that you mean that cigar that Morgana was packing in the game, it's not. It's
They weren't a big deal at all.
This is another one of the control panels. Other two options are shit.
Wait.
Unpaid overtime doesn't change anything. Okay, shit. We are now going to cut security in some places. Is that a sexual innuendo? What do you mean? What is a sexual innuendo? Plastic bags. No, a bear. It's a bear. It's a literal bear with some sort of stringed instrument. And there's a bird playing some sort of like some sort of horn. The bear with the bird and the backpack man. No, it's normal. It's normal.
I have something.
We need to change it to lunchtime. I'm glad you got a laugh out of that. That's nice. You're just messing. I know you are. When the shirt gets all scrunched up, it can be hard to tell what's on it. It's lunchtime, by the way. Go ahead and eat your meal in the next 26 seconds. That's how this dungeon works. We basically got everything. What's over here?
See it.
That's right, it's time for work. You've dropped your burrito? Dang. So, 1 a.m., at least right where I am. You're having a midnight burrito? That's nice. I mean, I sometimes have a meal after my streams. You know, I'll end a stream and be like, okay, I'm gonna go get some Whataburger. Though, maybe I shouldn't do that because, you know, really fucks with the sleep schedule to, like, go out after a stream and go buy a food. 1 a.m. for you? You just got out of work? Gotcha, okay, well... If that's when your work is, there's no help in that. You know, beyond just working at different hours in general. Is what it is, right?
Shall we?
Damn it. Oh, this guy. A little bit tough. Putting us to... That's not good. Okay, well, actually, it's fine. This guy has all the weaknesses we need. No weaknesses on Fort. We got weaknesses on hand on Joker. And we're just gonna kill these guys for experience. I didn't look last time, see how much experience each battle gets us. We need to get to 42 to get like the next thing. So 600, so like 10 battles gets us a level up. We'll probably get that sometime next episode, I would reckon. Right, like, let's see. How close are we right now? 5,000. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen next episode. In fact,
show me your true form.
Next episode, next stream, I mean. Using the word episode, that's... That reminds me, I need to put in someone with fire for these toilet men. Okay, just go ahead and go ahead, Yusuke, you go out. On, you go in.
Fox, withdrawing.
Ready to engage.
Uh-oh. Panther is weak to ice. Is weak to that, yeah. You can switch just like that? Yeah, in this game you can do that. Once you get to a certain... Morgana is frozen. Once you get a certain confidant, you can just switch party members willy-nilly. It's pretty fucking powerful. Pretty fucking good. Do I have like a group heal on my main guy? No, I don't. I probably should.
Don't rush it.
I'm just gonna go in for the attack.
Pull yourself quickly. They're about to retaliate.
One is yeah. Ah!
Joker, you have to wake up.
That's not good. Wait. The way that it works, right, is you still get all your experience, but experience and money is carried over, so... Fuck.
Let's do it.
Well, I've died before, I'll say. Did we save after getting the thing? We did not save after getting the thing. Well, shit. We're gonna do a little bit of... We already saw all this. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna do a little bit of cheesery. We're gonna just try to run past all these dudes. Shit, they're kind of in the way.
Somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
I guess I gotta kill this guy. I didn't, you're right, I did not see it coming. We were like right in sight of the end of that area, weren't we? What's this guy weak to? Just punching him. Shoot this guy as well, or not shoot, punch. And hit the button. Let's go, come on, let's go! How you doing, plastic bags? You doing alright?
Alright.
I guess I should be more cautious. That was very cavalier to just, you know, order my party based on, like, you know, just who... Did I even lose that new axe I got my gal? I did, didn't I? Yeah, she now just has axe, normal axe. You're doing good? That's right, you just said you got out for... It's good to get off work. Hope you're having a nice... You just finished the bank in your run? That's nice, I finished that a bit ago. You play this game multiple times before? So you know, like, you know, what all this business is? Plastic bags? Nope, okay, well... If there's any plot, just ignore it, but... You know, we're fighting some guys. It's not a big deal. I guess you did say... I guess you did say that you didn't recognize when I was able to do a thing. You were like, oh, that's new. That makes sense, come to think of it. What? Again, we already saw all this stuff, so I'm just gonna button through it. This is also very convenient for you, because you haven't seen this.
But...
Okay, we should change it to 10. Very nice. Look at this. No spoilers. It's a cool looking area. I'll say the music, it's maybe, I think, the least exciting music in the... Wait, that's not right. What the fuck? Why did I go over here?
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Fuck. That was not the way to go. This is probably the least good, like, impressive music in any dungeon in the game, but, you know, that's saying something, right? It's just as to say that every other dungeon has some of the best tunes you can, you know, the best music you can find. Okay, that shut down that. Now we can go get the will seed. So let's go get that will seed and get the chest on the way. Yusuke spotted a treasure chest. Yeah, he does that. That's right. Spoilers. Also ignore the party members that you don't have. You might have seen them in the opening cinematic though, so you know, not that big of a deal, but still, you know, whenever you see a character with like a recognizable hair. Oh, I guess also in the start of the game, they show you like the silhouettes of all the party members you have at during an upcoming dungeon, one that's like right on the horizon. Hey, how about we do a safety save?
Let's do it.
A little safety save. You played a little bit of Strikers? Oh, that's cool. I played a little bit of Strikers as well. Didn't get too deep into it, you know, before I had the chance to like even think about returning to it. and ended up going right into Persona, you know, this game. Persona 5 Royale play/replay of that.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
And, you know, it's a little bit...
I'll reveal your true form.
A little bit more exciting, I guess. I don't know. I guess, like, the Musou gameplay isn't, like, my jam exactly, but it's not bad either. I don't know. I wouldn't mind playing more of that game. Wait, was this guy not weak to sight? Oh, he was, but I didn't have it checked in this since I died and all. That makes sense. There you go. I wouldn't mind going through that and like seeing that through, but I don't know. Time is always the hardest thing, right? Okay, let's just actually get rid of Bufu. I don't need a low-level Bufu.
All right.
Bufula. But I might need like a cheap Bufu to all. I think the mini-boss in the bank wasn't weak to anything for that boy. Yeah, totally. There's definitely some enemies like that, and you gotta like do status effects on them if you want to deal with them efficiently. You know, like put them to sleep and then use a technical attack on them. Whatever. I feel like the first time I played like Persona 5 regular, I didn't really get that nuance. I'm not sure if that was only added in this maybe that was only added in this like Royale, you know? The old emphasis on status effects and doing technical attacks. I don't even remember technical attacks being a thing, so honestly they might be new. Where like if you get someone like electrocuted, you can, you know, do a wind attack and that'll act like a special attack. Increase arm speed. Gonna make a bridge for us. One more of these. There's a door there, but not the final door. I think it's new to Royale. I think that as well. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's new to Royale that's hard to, like, know for sure what's new and what's not. Right? Like that thing where I switched out party members. That's really cool, but that was in Persona 5 to begin with. Right? Just as a cool unlock you could get. And goddamn is it is cool, by the way. Let's just sneak around this guy, save a little time, okay?
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Oh.
Open it. How you faring on all your stats where you're at? I also like this thing where they say like, oh, that's a weapon for me. Can I equip it? And you say yes.
I see a shadow.
Or save some. Oh, come on! Come on! Get me up! Get me up! Ah! I don't think he can follow me over here. I got away. Whatever. You might be over leveled right now. Cool, cool. You also do need to work on your social stats as well, of course. You know. I don't know if you gotten to the point where like certain things are above your I don't know if you gotten to the point where certain things will be above your pay grade, above your let's switch out some of the party members right now actually. Morgana, so you stay in. Haru, stay in. I'm gonna put in on because the fire thing. Of course, you have on to full. Nice. Nice work. By social stats, I mean like your intelligence and charm and shit. Occasionally, you'll run into cases where you can only finish a thing. We died to this guy last time, so let's be the slightest bit careful.
Persona.
This guy, what, has,
Her skills are ineffective.
ice?
Stay focused.
Ice, okay, Who's strong against ice? Let me just put in someone who's... Well, I'll just put in the guy himself.
You're mine.
Toilet versus toilet. Oh, you meant confidants? Ah, yeah. I mean, you can tell me how you're doing on those as well. There's a lot of good ones in this game. Kill him. You're doing well. That's nice. I'm almost maxed out on everything, and I have charm maxed out already. Just everything else is at 4. Feeling pretty good since there's like, you know, a couple more dungeons and yet I'm doing well on that front. Lunch. It's lunchtime again. Go get your burrito. Okay, gotta get past this guy. Blue means underpowered, right? So they're beneath me, in other words. Yeah, that's right. This is where you came in. And now we're back. This whole thing, set it to disable security. Then set it to lunch once more. It's time for a lunch rush. Hey, buddy.
You've been found. Pay more attention
I
to
know.
your surroundings.
I'm running because it's lunchtime. Jeez. Run across the thing. Okay. Let's do another. Oh, we're already at max HP. Okay, cool. How about we, that's not good. That's not how I wanted that to go. Oh, these guys are pushovers. This guy's weak to just hitting them, which is the worst thing to be weak to. That doesn't even cost anything. And these guys are weak to what we got. You know.
Let's catch your breath, just like I thought.
How much are we right now for Joker? Just curious. Let us work without end, says the what are they called? The things that exist in this guy's mind. Jeez, the word is failing me. The conjurings, the constructions, you know what I mean. The things what his mind made up. How are we doing? Still like 4,000, geez. It'll be next episode, I have to imagine. That guy is a bit strong now that I look at him closely.
I'll reveal your
Let's fight him anywhere! We can't. This time for sure. Oh, this is a different.
The enemy is strong.
This guy is weak against Sai. He's fine. Yeah, these guys, we got no problem with these guys.
Mona, good job.
These guys are going down.
On to the next persona.
We'll just use Sai. And then we'll do an all-out. Boom. All done.
Keep it coming, Noir. All out attack. So much for them.
They're done.
Okay.
They were nothing.
If you're wondering, by the way, why I'm trying to keep track of the level, it's because when I get to the next level, I can do a whole thing. Oh, geez, there's more rooms, but you know, here's the save room.
This place looks safe.
Feel like we're nearly done with this section of the level.
Let's do it.
But I'll tell you this, I said earlier that we get to the next save room, that's where we would call it a night. I'm going to call it a night. I'll be back on Thursday with more. There's the streaming schedule as it is. we got into this new dungeon. We did a bunch of social link stuff before going in. That was a productive stream. I also watched the new Marvel Snap season 5-minute video. That there seems like there's good stuff coming to that game. Let me see who's online, who I can raid, who I can send you to. Let's I'm gonna go with good games well played. Go ahead and do raid. Good games well played. Let me get it up on my phone so I can see when it goes in. Oh, I should turn it down for a second. All right, folks. I'll see you on Thursday with more Persona. Or if you want Mario Maker, that'll be on Friday. 6 p.m. for Mario Maker on Friday. 8 p.m. Central for Persona 5 Royale. We'll finish this dungeon next time. And maybe do a bunch more social linking as well. I'll see you then. Plastic Bags wishes he was dedicated enough to do a schedule day. I'm not sure the pronouns. But that I'm happy to have a schedule. I think it's nice to, be able to show it before ending each stream. I will see y'all later. Let's put in the raid. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. Anyone who came by and or hung out. And I'll see ya on Thursday here on this Twitch channel. Oh, mine. Where's the raid? Where's the thing? I'm not seeing it. How come I'm not seeing it in OBS? Did you save? Oh, let me... No, I didn't. That's a good call. Thank you. The raid has been created. How come I don't see the raid? The raid thing isn't coming up right now in OBS in the message. You see it? Shit. Let me see if I can... Okay, here we go. Alright, folks. Thank you. I don't know why OBS isn't showing it, but I see it in, Bye, folks!